Hey, Yasmin. Dan on time. I know. It's crazy, right? Although, listen, we got 24 minutes. There's a chance that I run overtime on the pre-show. Count your chickens before they are killed by Joe Biden, according to the guest last night. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Dan. I was such an adult today and got grocery shopping done after work. Nice. That's awesome, Tracy. Hey, Sid. Hey, Epic Tickle. Who this sexy man? I think you're talking about yourself. I have an idea for your next shirt. Thinking. I kind of want to. I kind of want to make more of those shirts for the mods. How's it going? It's going all right. Um, a little bit anxious today, but I don't really know why. Hey, Leax. Bro, try propranolol, non-narcotic, but helps anxiety and blood pressure. Top to people like them. I fell asleep. Yeah, people really like them, actually. This is in retrograde, or at least that's what my Zodiac friends say. Hey, Chromie. Um, I think I want to implement a 3-minute rule on the dyno. Last night there was dinos were flying. Um, my aquarium is in asparagus. Hey Dan, heard about those Florida child labor laws being changed? I'm sick of my state. Damn, I didn't even hear about that yet. Being proposed. You see that new Canada PM said no more close ties with the US? No, but that sounds about right. Oh yeah, the solution to losing immigrants, child labor. Yep, that tracks. Did you see the Pam Bondi deflect from the signal chat to Hillary? I just watched that before I got on live, and it's not surprising. I mean, it's really frustrating because, like, in his first term, at least, you know, while there were Republicans in the administration, they all have like their, you know, their different stances on things and different positions, and they have more or less what's the word here? I guess respect for the law and stuff like that. But now it's just everyone in his administration is a sycophant. So you know what they're going to say. You know, it's the exact same line. It's, Trump does anything wrong, deflect to Hillary or Biden or Obama or whatever. Anyone in Trump's administration does anything wrong, oh well, that's okay. We're all good. No problems. Yo, Dan, first time on your YouTube. Love your content. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Florida bans immigrants / needs workers / children are the solution. Yeah, that's how that goes. Hi, Millie. Did you see Taylor Greene getting mad at a reporter's question because he was from the UK? No, I didn't see that. Very hard to get these all aligned. That's going to be cut off by TikTok. TikTok is the same name as my YouTube. Copy. Might work. I watched that. She said, I'm only answering to American reporters. American reporter proceeds to ask the same question. Hey, Prince. This is the link to the video from NBC. There's no phishing on that either, I swear. I don't know if links are going to work on that. I'm not sure. I caffeined. How was your day today? It's been all right. I've been really anxious today, and I don't really have a reason why. On the NBC account, if you watch it. Yeah, let me set up my TikTok. I'm from TikTok, but getting used to other apps in case of ban. Makes sense. Could it be lack of enough sound sleep? Possibly, I guess. Got called off work, so I can actually watch a full stream. Good. Well, I don't know how badly you needed the shift, but me too, but I got 2 exams next week. I don't have a reason to be anxious. Gestures vaguely at the White House. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff has been, you know, weighing on my mind daily, of course, but like today specifically. I'm not trying to be conceited, but my sister called me immediately after I asked if people like the shirt. I got PTO. We're good. Okay, cool. Did they? Yes, they like the shirts. Well, wait. Did you send more than one shirt? I only got one shirt. No, I left my ass up. I don't know why I keep doing that. I've been really tired lately. Don't know why. I've been sleeping plenty. I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of in the same boat. Um, recommended these. Magnesium L-threonate. It's supposed to be daytime magnesium. I'm not sure if they work or if it's a placebo or if it's not, or if I'm even getting a placebo. I don't know. I feel kind of tired, but Dynarule new, yeah. W Day today, PoE2 stream for a new update, and now dance stream. I think many of us have been in fight or flight mode for months. That can also really weigh on someone's mental health. Hey, Jose. Hey, Sierra. You see the judge is requesting preservation of the Signal app from March 11th to March 15th for evidence. I didn't see that. There's so much news going on constantly that I just am not able to keep up with all of it. When I see the notification that Dan is live, I smile. Oh, thank you. Dan, you mental ready today. Yesterday was insane. I don't think I am, to be honest. I really don't think I am. I wonder what would have happened to debate streamers if Kamala won. Oh, man. So, like, our plans for if Kamala won was that, like, I would still probably go live 4 days a week, but maybe only 2 days would be politics. The other 2 days would be, I don't know, video games or fun. But you don't have that luxury. Yesterday was insane. People are just crazy. Yeah. Hey, Neely. That's what I was going to say. So much going on, and I'm a news junkie. Can't deal with more people like yesterday. Okay. TikTok is ready. I'm just going to make sure I have some tabs open for important stuff. I'm looking at the source doc now, Neely. Rubio, get back on the mic. Probably my fault though. Anxiety 2, not for no reason though. Today is some personal drama in a different Discord. Adrenaline's gonna kick my ass this whole week. Bleh. Nice to have this escape tonight. Thanks, D. Yeah, Discord drama is son of a bitch. So I feel you. I added some stuff today. Yeah, I see. The Bondi thing. Was the NSA thing from today? NSA warned of vulnerabilities in Signal app a month before Houthi strike chat. Bro, why is it always the case, man? There's always like some government agency warns about something and then it's ignored and then it happens. keep adding and putting the new stuff on the top. Thank you. Think there's enough ibuprofen for today? Apparently, Keg's Breath has a Russian email address. That's interesting. Why would he have that? When I was wondering if we were going to change Dino rules. Yeah, that one dude yesterday was slinging dinos instantly. I just watched the video of the girl getting taken by agents, bro. I'll be swinging. Nobody showed a badge, and he approached while trying to signal her to be quiet. Yeah, I also saw that video. I actually had to stop watching that video because I was getting so mad. So I don't know how it ended, but like when they started like taking her away, Ricardo was throwing dinos like it's his job. Yeah, your mic is going to fall on top of your desk because of Little Marco's heavy butt. Okay. Still didn't read the actual text messages. I was planning on doing it yesterday once we ran out of guests, but we never ran out of guests. Are you a rep or a dem? I'm a dem. My background noise is live. Make sure you test the emotes. Yeah, I think the problem was that I accidentally turned them off. Like it was not glitched. It was just on OBS there's like a little eye next to every source, and that source was off for whatever reason. If I could test them right now. I don't remember what it's even called. Emojify? How do you think the Dems can take advantage of the lower popularity of the Orange? I think they they need to fucking win the midterms. Maybe some Senate upsets. I don't know. We gotta see. The guest that kept saying, "I have proof you're getting paid by the DNC," he crashed out. Yeah, that was wild. Was yesterday the lowest the patience meter has been? Yeah, I actually tried to put it at -1. Why is that question a little offensive? Wait, which question? Oh, if I'm a Dem or a ref? Like, do I look like a Republican? What is the thing called? Anything. What is this called? 3-6. Well, these are all 2-3-6. Oh, okay. It is called Emojify. Oh, it is Emojify. Okay. Emojify. Yeah, we should be good on that. Then you should start grifting for the right. You get paid in rubles. Yeah, it's gotta be Wait. Do you guys see what's on my screen? I didn't even realize what I just did. CEO of Malik Industries, we got you this time. It's okay. You're your biggest fan. That Bing Bop guy from last night followed me after we cooked him. Humiliation King, maybe. Maybe. Not live on TikTok yet, or mine broken? Not live yet. I'm actually just about to start. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. It'll be right at the back. Soviet Russia bathroom uses you. All right. Here we go. I think I need to like pull out my spine and then wring it out like a towel. Put it back. Hey Mariah. Hey Emily. All right, opening TikTok now. I got my driver's license today. Let's go. Isn't that what yoga is? All right, maybe we're doing yoga tonight. Big Sam, I need to go to a chiropractor. Haha. I've been saying that medieval torture device where it stretches all your limbs out sounds so good. Yeah. Release your dural sheaths. Maybe we can get a group rate at the Cairo. That's funny. Elon just now 1 minute ago quoted calling Republicans who support Ukraine virtue signalers. Fun. Okay, going live. Going live on the Talk of Tick. Hey, delayed Dino Yeets are back. Yeah, I think I just hard forgot that we were planning on doing that. Yes, actually, my dad has that thing that holds you upside down for your back. Oh. Ring my spine, please. Hey, Adriana. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Chris.
Windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously.
Hey, Tony. Welcome in, folks. When is our boxing match? Oh, shit. Chris, I would need some time to train. I am not in shape for a boxing match. I messaged you on Discord, by the way. Pre-show still up, darling. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That's not good for the algo. There it is.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Damn, thank you, Devin. Dan, why are you already at 9? I haven't started at 10 since before the election. We don't get 10s anymore. Maybe when it happens, I'll start at a 10. Dan, if you need to get in shape, do a Saitama workout. Sorry, Dan, you've been kicked out. Wait, what have I been kicked out of? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the heart me's. Does anyone else have like...
Come on, man.
Mark and Phoenix, thank you so much. That was the quickest hat and mustache goal we ever hit. Thank you. Does anyone else feel like you have like a weird... There's a weird energy today? Weird aura? I don't know. Something wrong about today. Something's off. Hey, Tenora. Well, Trump was right about Ukraine and love how the left has to admit it. Wait. Can you just elaborate on that? Because, like, those of us that live in the real world don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain what you mean by Trump was right about Ukraine? I just want to learn for my own edification. Ginger, thank you so much for the colorful wings. Does anyone know what this person's talking about? Maybe because it's days away from this app being banned again? Maybe. My day's pretty good because I'm mutuals with a professional wrestler and he replied to my Insta story. Oh, nice. Wow, got that backwards, don't you think? No. Joe Biden actually never leaked sensitive battle plans right before the battle happened. Joe Biden never accidentally fired very, very important members of the federal government and then tried to rehire them. Do you think we'll be at war with Yemen? I'm not sure. Thank you, Ice Cold. Okay, so the adaptive vet came in, lied, and then left. Like a fart in the wind. No explanation. Came in, fake news, gone. He also never raped a woman, but that's another story. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. No lie, I posted source. Oh, links don't show up in TikTok. Just explain what you mean. What is Trump right about? Like, just in a sentence. Some words, maybe punctuation. You can also request up. Doing guests? Yeah. We'll take our first guest at 10K likes.
They take in the geese.
Jesse, thank you so much for the Relax Goose. Am I here early? No, I'm here on time. For once. I'm in line? Okay. On milk in the flesh. Off to TikTok. Let me know if y'all need anything. Biden just chilling, and here goes MAGA. Espionage Act of 1917 and Trump's own executive order a few days ago defining classified. Did you see the Elise Stefanik news? No. Elise Stefanik. Trump withdraws nomination of Rep. Stefanik for UN ambassador. Oh. Wait, does she go back to being a House member, or does she already resign? Trump's scared of losing the House. Oh, wow. He was actually afraid of the special elections on April 1st. That's crazy. Dan, you should do one of those chill games for a stream one day. You know what? I probably would do that today. However, the problem is that TikTok might get banned next Saturday. So, like, I kind of want to use up as many of these days as possible debating, because this might be the last few days that we do these debates. Can't wait for Archer to roll on Hunter Biden taking all that money from Russia. Bro, what are you talking about? Request up. Explain it to me. Maybe I can learn. Maybe I'll be an anti-Hunter Biden voter now. That's like one of you guys' top 5 issues, right? It's like immigration, egg prices, anti-Hunter Biden, driving. How's your day been? It's been a little weird, but I'm all right. More manufactured outrage from MAGA. The Democrat lies. All right, we're going to go to our first guest. If you're here for the first time, thank you all so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We're also live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. And we're going to go to our first guest right now. Wait, how is he commenting on driving? He's either lying about driving because he can't actually back up any of his facts, or he's recklessly driving and endangering people. But I mean, that's common with people that support Donald Trump, because they don't care about endangering people, clearly. They don't care about the safety of children or women or undocumented migrants or marginalized groups. They don't give a fuck. So, not surprising that he would TikTok comment and drive. They don't care about anyone, not even themselves. Yeah, true. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
Doing okay. Disagree with the prompt, so I thought I'd request up.
Okay. Appreciate you coming up. So does it bother you that we haven't even been 3 months, right? Less than 3 months of his presidency. We've seen this administration accidentally fire several different groups of federal employees that are super important to the country. So, for example, pull them up for you. We have staff that was in charge of the nuclear stockpile. We have staff that were in charge of monitoring the bird flu. And obviously we saw what happened with egg prices during the first month of Trump's presidency. And now we're having, thanks to his DUI hire, Pete Hegseth, we're
Come
having
on, man.
sensitive battle plans leaked on a private messaging app. Like, at what point do we look at this man and say, clearly, he already was president 4 years. It's not like this is his first time, and you can give him the benefit of the doubt. At what point do you look at this man and say, I don't think this guy knows what he's doing?
Well, I'll start off with the firing. I agree. Yeah, the firing was done too quickly and not with proper ways. But the idea that we need to cut federal employees, that we need to reduce the size of the federal government and all government is something that I strongly agree with. I mean, the US government, just in salaries for people in the federal government, we spend almost $240 billion. And that's way too many people. We employ way too many people. This bureaucracy is way too big. And yeah, the way to do it, how they're doing it, or how they were doing it, where they were just, firing people left and right. Obviously, that was wrong. Now they're going to do it. The department heads are going to be the ones using, rather than axe. They said they're going to be more surgical with the cuts, which hopefully means they still do big cuts. But
I would
they've
like,
seen,
I would have liked if the president and the people he appointed would have been doing that from the start. I think, running the United States of America should probably have been surgical from the start. But
yes, they were elected with the mandate to change, and they try to do it bluntly. And for some things like USAID, you can cut them from day to night and not really see negative effects. Obviously, with nuclear personnel, it's different. Yeah, that's something that obviously shouldn't have been done that way. And the signal leaks is something that shouldn't have been done that way. The
okay.
attack plans weren't super specific. It didn't say fight plan, no flight paths or anything. Obviously, they were talking about when they were going to attack, and that is obviously a national security concern. But I think it is being exaggerated. There's been plenty of other leaks through other means. Not to be that guy, but obviously you look at the Clinton emails. She was using email, which she shouldn't have been using. So we have this happen before. It does teach government officials, and it shocks the nation. And the other parties always make a big deal of it, and it
Come
only
on, man.
boosts security in the moving forward. So I don't see it as too big of a thing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let me go back to something that you said earlier, which is, you said that the side of the federal government needs to reduce because we're spending $240 billion on salaries. That's what you said?
A month. Yeah.
Okay. Where would you like to cut from?
I think every department needs to be cut. We need massive cuts in
Based on
defense.
what? Like, what do you have some kind of reports that are saying, oh, these departments have too many people? Like, where are you getting this other than your vibes?
Well, because the cuts aren't just, I'm not saying just staffing. I think that you have to reduce their budgets. We're death spiraling into debt. We run a $2 trillion deficit a year, which we're renting at we're not renting, we're getting at a 4% rate.
And
This
the
is
House
bankrupting
Republicans are
us.
planning on adding $4 trillion to it thanks to tax cuts.
Yeah, and they're also planning on cutting other things to achieve a balanced budget. Yeah, I disagree with them, but
No, no,
if
no,
we're
no,
gonna,
no, no, no. Hold on. Say that again. They're planning on other things to somewhat offset the 4 trillion, but they're not in any way, shape, or form balancing that budget. You know that.
yeah, and yeah, I agree, but no side has done it, and I know Kamala
No,
Harris ran
no, no, no.
on.
Excuse you. Democrats have done it. Bill Clinton
Okay, Bill
balanced the budget.
Clinton, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but most people don't like Bill Clinton. That's why I didn't bring him up. No, I
Um,
agree with the way he did it. Yeah, 100%. There were cuts that needed to be done, and I fully agree with that. If the Democrats ran on that, I would. But when they run on increasing taxes and hoping that that's not going to have negative effects on the
do you make
economy.
over $400,000 a year?
What? No,
Do you,
I don't.
then why are you afraid of your taxes going up?
I'm not afraid of my taxes going up. I'm afraid that the effects that imposing larger corporate taxes and taxes on larger income owners will have on the economy. But again, none of the two sides I didn't vote on tax policy or because of their tax policies. The balanced budget was never going to happen with either side. I think actually the Republicans are more willing to
Uh,
cut Social Security and Medicaid, which needs to be cut.
Hold on one second.
So
Before the
yeah,
election, before the
donate
election,
that.
we had both of their tax policies and their economic plans, and they were analyzed by nonpartisan groups. Neither of them were planning on balancing the budget. I will give you that. Kamala Harris would have added $1 trillion to the deficit over her 4 years. Donald Trump would have added $6 trillion if all the things that he wanted to would have gone into effect. Now we're down to $4 trillion, yeah, but you had the option between $1 trillion and $6 trillion, and you chose six.
Well, because obviously that's what they ran on. That's never what gets implemented. All the Republicans, all the Democrats, they run with these plans, and then they don't. 4 year, 5 year plans, they never last even a year. They never work. So
So,
that's
so
again
you
why I
voted
don't
for
vote
someone
on that.
based on them not succeeding. You're like, I hope they don't
No,
do the bullshit that they plan on doing.
No, I voted him for him more on his immigration and foreign policy stances and domestic economics. I saw Kamala Harris said that I believe it was Morgan Stanley did an economic purview of her presidency versus Biden, and she said, not Biden, Trump, and she said, "Well, my presidency would grow the economy and Trump's would shrink it." And then you look at what they put out, and the difference was of like 0.01%, both
Come on,
growing the
man.
economy. So
Uh,
obviously, the president doesn't have much effect on that,
okay,
which is why
they
I don't
were
really vote on that.
there were 23 Nobel Prize winning economists that stated
Mhm.
as much about Kamala Harris's plan versus Donald Trump's plan. I could pull up the letter for you.
Yeah, no, I've seen that appeal, and that appeal to authority is great. But again, it's clear that presidents really don't have much on the economy. I mean, the inflation, Biden didn't have much to do with that. It was all the money we injected with COVID. I don't blame the president for the economy, and that's why I don't really vote based on that.
Don't boo.
Okay, well, I
Vote.
mean, the president does have some impact on the economy because of their legislative agenda. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
obviously it doesn't have every impact, but
but the agendas they run on versus what they pass. This happened with Obama. This happened with Biden. Like they're never they're
yeah.
never long term budgets. It's
Oh,
always
hold on.
continuing
But
resolutions.
this
Nothing
is
ever
not
gets
you.
done.
The way you're saying it is that it's like rolling the dice. Whatever they propose, it's not. Yeah, presidents and as candidates usually promise more than they can achieve. But
Mhm.
if so, Obama was hoping for a single payer option, right, with his healthcare for all, his universal healthcare. Ended up not getting it, but that was still working towards universal healthcare, right? Trump, for example, wanted $6 trillion in tax cuts for the rich. Now it's only $4 trillion, but it's still the direction, right? It's not just
Mhm.
rolling the dice. They make bigger promises than they can keep, but you can still look at what the promises are. Okay, Kamala Harris is planning on doing a bunch of good stuff for middle and lower class. Probably won't be as much. Donald Trump is only trying to help the rich. Probably won't be as much. I'm going to vote for Donald
Thanks,
Trump.
Obama.
Makes no sense.
Thanks,
Makes no
Obama.
sense.
No, what makes sense is that we don't have a revenue problem. People seem to think that it's just the billionaires aren't paying their fair share, and I'm not, bootlicking billionaires. They should pay larger taxes, but we have a spending problem, and the spending problem doesn't come because billionaires are getting tax breaks, to build stadiums. It comes from paying off our debt from our military, from Medicare,
Don't
Medicaid,
boo.
Social Security,
Vote.
and Republicans are the ones that are more willing to cut any of those, except maybe military, which is why I hope the Democrats push for that.
Hold
But
on. Hold on.
you need
Wait,
to cut Medicare,
you
Medicaid.
want to cut Social Security?
You need to. We run a 2 trillion deficit. How else do we do it?
Removing the cap on Social Security payments. Right now, rich people pay the same amount. I think the cap is at like 164,000. Remove that
Mhm.
cap, and Social Security becomes solvent for decades. You just said you were
Okay.
for taxing the rich,
Mhm.
and you're trying to claim that we don't have a revenue problem. In Trump's first
We do.
term, we added trillions to the deficit in part because he slashed our revenues. He said revenues, nah, good on that, and he's going to do it again with this term.
Yeah. Again, federal expenditures going back to even before 2008, but specifically after 2008, we've run a deficit that's so high. We have a $36 trillion debt. Yeah, we cannot keep affording the same level of Medicare and Medicaid.
Do you think
Yes,
Social
we
Security
could.
affects the debt? Do
What?
you think Social Security affects the debt?
No, Medicare and Medicaid do, but
Medicare and
I'm just
Medicaid.
saying
Okay.
the government has way too many expenditures, and we just can't afford it.
So just so we're
And that
clear, just let me make sure I'm on the right page. You said you're not bootlicking, and yet you voted for the guy who wants to cut taxes on the rich and also cut benefits for the poor. Not bootlicking, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, benefits need to be rolled back. Obviously, yeah.
How about instead of rolling back benefits, how about we just raise rich people's taxes? Well, wouldn't that be
Yeah, we
better
can.
for everybody?
Yeah, we should do, but we should do both. We should almost eliminate it till we can pay off more of our debt. Honestly, we have too many people claim benefits. People buying Uber Eats with food stamps, like all these things are
Oh
ridiculous.
God, not bootlicking, by the way. You're hating on people buying Uber Eats with food stamps. This is the
Yeah.
poorest people among us, and you're afraid some people might take advantage. So just keep cutting taxes on the billionaires.
No,
Come
I
on,
think the
man.
government should maybe give people instead of food stamps like food rations of beans and like meat and stuff, and rather than allowing them to Uber eat Thai food whenever they want with taxpayer dollars, I think that's ridiculous. If you
Wait a
want to
second.
do
Wait a
that,
second.
get a
Uber eat Thai
job.
food whenever they want. Do you think that food stamps are unlimited?
No, but the fact that they have that option is ridiculous.
Okay, so if somebody is poor, right, and they can use their food stamps for 2 grocery trips or 3 Thai orders, that's their choice. Who gives a fuck? Why is it bothering you?
It's not their choice. It's the government's. It's the taxpayer dollar. If there's people that claim food stamps, that's fine. But the fact that they can go to gas stations and spend it on soda and Doritos is ridiculous. And a lot of
Why does
people
that
do that.
affect you? Bro,
if you
the
look at the
only reason
breakdown
you
of
should
how
look
the,
at someone else's plate is to make sure that they have enough, not that they're getting too much.
No, when you look at EBT spending and you look that a lot of it goes to sodas and snacks, and you into what kind of food these people are buying, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm against that. The government should be, and that's just one of the many, many things that needs to be
All right,
done.
let me ask you a question. If do you think it's worth cutting food stamps to prevent some poor people from drinking soda? If
No,
it means that,
not cutting them, limiting them. People would consume differently. They would, use their own money to buy the shit that they want to eat
and what
that's not
happens in food
healthy.
deserts?
What happens in food deserts? Well, go further away. I mean, get a car and drive down the street. If you don't have a
Oh,
car,
poor people,
go
just stop
walk.
being poor. What are you doing?
No. Okay, yeah. So here's some more money. Go to McDonald's and keep being, obese and having cardiovascular issues, and then needing more Medicare and Medicaid, and putting more of a strain on our economy. Go be unhealthy.
Wow,
Go be
you
unhealthy,
you
and
you simply just hate poor
it's
people. I got it.
no, of course not. Of course not. I hate that poor people live in squalor. I hate that the government doesn't properly help them. And if you think helping them is allowing them,
you just called for cutting Medicaid and food stamps. You just called for that.
yeah, because we're almost insolvent. We have
Okay, all right.
36
So
trillion.
take
We
back
have
what you just said. You said no. I want them to stop living in squalor. No, you want them to continue living in squalor, and you're fine with Elon Musk having 17 yachts because you voted for the guy who was cutting Elon Musk's taxes and cutting Medicaid and food stamps. Please, miss me with the holier than thou. Miss me with the I actually care about them, but I want them to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. If you're looking at what they're spending their EBT on, how dare they spend it on McDonald's? Very clearly you have contempt for poor people.
It's not contempt. You go to these neighborhoods; they're crime filled. People are eating like shit on government money, and they're living off the state. Yeah, that's not sustainable, especially in a country that's in the situation we are now,
It's not
where we
sustainable
had.
because every time Donald Trump gets into office, we just blow a massive hole in our budget. You're right. It's not sustainable.
Okay, Obama grew the budget, the deficit by more.
He had
Trump
eight
and Biden
years.
are
He had eight
okay.
years,
Yeah, but in
and
terms of proportional growth of spending,
and
he
oh,
obviously outpaced Donald Trump because of Medicare.
thank you. Not only did
Okay, we're
Obama have
gonna
eight
do
years, Obama
SpongeBob
came into office.
noises.
Hold on one second, just one
We're
second.
doing SpongeBob now. I mean,
Obama.
really? We're
Oh,
talking
oh,
about budgets, and you have to do SpongeBob. Is that how like the
the,
crowd
the the
works?
guest the guest sent that. It wasn't me. Relax.
Well, the
Obama
fact
came
you
into
have it is
office.
a little ridiculous.
Obama. I'm sorry that you're upset about that. If that you hurt your feelings, I apologize.
No, I
Uh,
love SpongeBob. It's just ridiculous when we're talking about budgets to hear SpongeBob.
Uh, okay. Well, I think you know what I think is ridiculous. You comparing Obama, who came into office in an economic crisis and had to pull the economy out of a recession, versus Trump, who inherited a booming economy, and you trying to say, oh well, Obama added more proportionally. Obama had to spend to save the economy. Trump did not need to
It's
anally fissure the budget. He did not need to do that. He inherited an amazing economy and said, you know what? Let's just blow a massive hole in our budget for no reason.
Well, again, I talked about percentual growth and where the money is allocated from revenue. It went into more Medicare, Medicaid. It went into all these social causes, and it started to bankrupt us alongside the neocon spending wars abroad, which is why I supported Donald Trump for his more isolationist stance in the Middle East and with Europe, because our military needs to be withdrawn and brought back and decreased in size. I think this arm race we're in with China and Russia is ridiculous. Yeah, and I think he is more likely to do that. And with immigration is another issue. But this idea that, oh, yeah, Obama, he inherited a recession and that's why he added so much to the debt. No, he added to the debt because he also fundamentally changed the role of government in healthcare, which is super expensive. And he did a very poor job.
Genuinely, no.
Oh, a very poor job. Excuse you. Hold on.
If
The
you look at insurance prices now before Obamacare, they've gone way, way, way up.
millions of new people are now covered that weren't. I know you don't care about poor people. Listen, I get that. A upper middle class or wealthy person is paying a little bit more for health insurance, but poor people, instead of just dying, now can go see a doctor. I know that bothers you, but Obamacare was a success. I wish we had Medicare for all. I wish we went a step further, but Obamacare is way better than what we had before, where we just had tens of thousands of Americans die every year for lack of health care.
Well, if making it better makes the existing infrastructure, 10 times as expensive, maybe that's not the solution. Maybe Medicare for all was something that it was a yes or no thing. If we didn't get that, we need to keep working till people support it rather than half-ass it, do this thing that makes private options more expensive and then just spirals debt even further. Like it's ridiculous. And yeah, I'm glad people now have health care, but
You are
there's
not. Stop
also
saying things like that. You don't give a fuck. I don't know why you keep
Well,
saying that. I care about poor people. Just take away all their money. I'm glad they have healthcare. Just don't give them healthcare. You're trying to cover your ass. You are a bad person. You know
I'm
that,
not
right?
trying. That's a great thing for you to say, and you can say that validly. But if you live in this world where finances aren't real and debt crises don't exist, yeah, we can continue to give people the money they want, and we can continue to have 18 million people
Or we
unemployed,
can tax
underemployed,
billionaires a fair share, which is what you said you wanted, but then you voted for the top 1%. You voted for
okay.
Elon Musk's lapdog. Miss me with that. Thank you for whoever said the dino. Jesus Christ.
Come on, man.
Right out the gate, the bootlickiest bootlicker I've ever heard in my life. I'm not a bootlicking, by the way. I just hate poor people and love rich people. Jesus. The problem, the worst part about that guest is sometimes we get like the conspiracy theory guests, right? They're dumb. They've been duped. They've been convinced of the wrong things. That guy's ideology is evil. They just, I hate poor people. I love rich people. And he said it himself. He doesn't make over $400,000 a year. So licking that boot, voting that boot. I mean, he's at this point, he's wearing the boot. It's gone all the way through his entire body and it's on his foot now.
Come on, man.
His comments on the low income communities, he was underlying racist. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I just teased it a little bit more, we could have pulled out the racism as well. Rose, thank you for the hat and mustache.
Vote.
Marty, thank you for the hearts. Adela, thank you for the level up sparks. Tater, thank you for the hat and mustache. Chris, thank you for the confetti. LRDC, thank you for the hand heart. Dirty Bad,
They're taking the geese.
Dirty Bad, thank you for the dinosaur. And Jesse, thank you for the relaxed goose. Hold on. Sorry, we'll get rid of this. God, bro. Okay, we're going to the next guest. Oh yeah, I need a little Hector right now.
Oh,
Hey, what's
man. First of all, maybe I'm missing something, and I will totally admit this. When the fuck could you ever go to McDonald's with food stamps? I thought that it wouldn't go through. You can only shop at grocery stores and certain grocery labeled items with food stamps, not fucking fast food. Secondly, you can get soda and you can get Cheetos at your grocery stores. It's a part of it's food. I didn't know. Okay,
No,
first off, I thought y'all are anti, heavy regulations. Now you want to regulate what food people buy on food stamps at grocery stores? Am I missing something?
he just wants them to stop being paid by the government. That's what it is. He doesn't. He says that he wants them to stop being poor, but he just doesn't want them to enjoy their lives. He thinks that if you're poor, you should suffer.
The boot is in
Come
his
on,
mouth.
man.
The boot is on his head. At this point, he's having sexual relationships with the boot. And that boot must have a whop or something. Jesus Christ. Anyways, how you doing, Dan?
I'm doing all right. Just yeah, I had to be reminded of like because I mean we've had so many like just conspiracy theorists and like right wing rabbit hole believers and tinfoil hat people yesterday, but like that guest reminded me of like just Republicans even before Trump are just like bad people. like for the Republican ideology about like pulling yourself up by the bootstraps, that shit is so toxic.
That is the stuff that stalls me out. It's one thing when you've been fed propaganda and you just believe it and you're just lost. It's another thing when you know better and it's just like I don't care.
Yeah.
That's the stuff that would
I
make
wish
me
he just said it with his chest. He kept bothering me when he would say, well, I don't want them to be poor anymore, but then he would say things that would keep them poor. It's like, oh well, I'm glad they have healthcare, but then he would say things that would get them off healthcare. Like, come on, just own it.
Yeah. He didn't care what happened to them as long as he saw what he wanted to see. I mean, oh well. Any case, I won't take up too much of your time, man. That was that was wild.
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Just get a car was crazy. When I said, what would they do in food deserts? And he said, well, just get a car.
He did say that. Yeah. Okay. Well, if it was that simple, anyways. Keep up the good work, Dan. Appreciate you. Tap the screen or you're a bigot.
Thank you.
All right, man. Catch you later.
What's a food desert? Oh, Chris is from Australia. So in the United States, there are some areas where there's no access to healthy food because the areas are so what's the word here? Like impoverished that a lot of grocery stores or whatever don't bother don't bother locating in these places. Agriculturally barren, yeah. Underdeveloped. It started with redlining. Yeah. Oh, it's called Democrat crime. User 722. You know there's plenty of rural red areas that have food deserts, right? I love it. Democrat crime. Did you make it to Crabbery Race today? Yes, we hit 95,000 followers. Thank you all so much. Okay, here we go. Next guest. And healthy food is more expensive as well. Yes, very true.
Hey, Dan, I'm not going to take up too much of your time. I'm just curious if you're going to give this credit or if you're going to spin the story against him like Democrats always do. So basically, he's going to be releasing the files for Martin Luther King Jr. and RFK. And so curious if you're actually going to, say, okay, Trump, good job for transparency and honesty, or if you're going to find a way to criticize him. Go ahead. That's my first question.
I'm going to wait patiently for him to release the Epstein files. And then if he releases all the Epstein files, no names redacted, I'll give him credit.
Wow. Okay. So you're saying it's not good enough. The fact that he's giving. Well, okay. You're not satisfied with the Martin Luther King Jr. and Robert Kennedy?
No, I'm not.
Wow. Okay.
Because releasing the JFK and MLK files are likely not going to lead to any kind of accountability or any kind of justice being served right now. However, the Epstein files, good.
You're not okay. So these are the two biggest assassinations in American history, and you're going to just downplay it like that? That's a little bit disrespectful, don't you think? No.
I'm not downplaying it. It's just that they were the past. Epstein is now.
You have an American flag in your background. I'm sorry, I lagged. You have an American flag in your background, and you don't care about the two biggest assassinations in your country?
I care. It's just that I don't think it's like a big deal for Trump to release them. Like, that's cool and all, but what I'd really like to see is him release the Epstein files. So maybe some of those victims can see justice served.
Okay, I'm not mad at the second half. I just think that you're downplaying it, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. I don't want to stay up too long because last time I got voted out and I just couldn't sleep, and it didn't make sense. I couldn't figure out why I got voted out. It just didn't make sense because I was giving a good conversation, give pushback, and I was actually cooking, so it just didn't make sense why. I just couldn't figure out. My last question would be about the prices of bacon and eggs. Everybody's talking about the bacon and eggs prices. How do you feel about the price of bacon and eggs are going down? Bacon and eggs, Dan.
I mean, I don't usually buy bacon, but eggs are still pretty expensive. So.
Well, it don't really matter because at the end of the day, Dan, you are paid by the DNC, so it don't matter how expensive. Thank you all. You have a good day, Dan. Now,
All right. Gonna go to the next guest. If you are here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Currently live on 3 platforms: YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. TikTok might get banned next Saturday, April 5th. Believe it or not, 75 days have passed. So you want to make sure that you continue to follow. The links to my YouTube and my Twitch are in my bio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to the next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, so just to continue on that guy that just said about the prices on the eggs and other stuff, what do you guys have to say about the whole 4 years that Biden was in office and gas was so upcharged, man?
So in the year 2020, Donald Trump made a 2-year agreement with OPEC and Saudi Arabia to reduce the amount of oil that they were producing to artificially increase the price of oil. And then when the lockdown started to end under Biden's administration, he started to feel that. So not really Biden's fault.
Yeah, because I don't know, but I feel that every time the Democrats win the presidency, we have high oil prices, which, trickle down to high gas prices.
I don't know if you are familiar with George W. Bush, but gas was very expensive during his term. I imagine you're just thinking about the past like 10 years maybe. And the reality is correlation does not equal causation. You got to look at the reasons for why gas goes up and down. And two of the big reasons that gas went up in Biden's term was number one, Trump's OPEC deal, and number two, the war in Ukraine.
Because I feel that every time the gas prices go up, they just have these oil companies come out and say, "Oh well, there was a fire at the refinery, or this is broken down and maintenance is so high." So I don't know.
I don't really know what to say about that. You said you feel that oil companies say things. I don't know what this means.
No. That the Democrats probably have the oil companies come out and give us a big lie about the reason why gas prices are so high.
Who do you think? Which party do you think receives the most donations from oil companies? I'll give you two guesses.
Democrats?
Wrong by a lot.
Democrats.
So when Democrats are pushing for green energy, right, and moving away from fossil fuels, you think that the Democrats are receiving more lobbying money from the fossil fuel industry? You really think that in your heart of hearts?
I really think that.
Okay, so if I show you that you're wrong, are you gonna change your tune?
Hey, if you could prove it, that'll maybe change my mind.
Yeah.
But I would need to see proof of that. And I feel that that's why everything is so high, because, like they say, high gas
Come
prices,
on, man.
high diesel prices
All
equals
right.
to what?
Take a look.
Everything else going up.
Take a look right here. So the oil and gas industry contributed $26 million to the campaigns of policymakers taking office in 2025. So in the 2024 election cycle, $2.2 million to the president's campaign. And then we go to the House, $16 million, 85% to Republicans. In the Senate, $7.7 million, 92% to Republicans.
See this. Well, yeah, I'm looking at those numbers, but I don't know. It's a big conspiracy that I have.
He's driving, chat. Not only is he driving a vehicle, which is against TikTok terms of service, but he's driving me insane. Go on to the next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Yo, Dan, I don't know if you remember me or not. Been with you since day 3. I just want to tell you real quick. I actually work for the government in the mineral sector, which covers gas, natural gas, and oil. And I can tell you that production really has stayed pretty on an even keel since February of last year. But just this last month, natural gas dropped over 30% per MCF, and oil dropped over 15% per barrel. So the price increases that we're seeing in gas and oil right now are completely fabricated and have nothing to do with cost nor how much we have, because right now there's actually a surplus, and that's why production is still being throttled back. So don't all that stuff that they're talking about is bullshit. It's not real. It's all fabricated. It's all based on how much these oil companies and gas companies want to make. So nothing to do with the price of what's coming out. Anyway,
Good to know.
that's all I had to say, man.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate you being here since day 3. It's been a long road.
Yeah, it has. I don't know if you remember, I told you I had the podcast and I used to do this kind of stuff, and I told you I had to get out for my mental health. You remember that conversation?
I definitely remember your name. I don't remember the conversation though.
Yeah, nah.
Wow, it's been 7 months.
Yeah, I know, brother. I know. I don't know how you're doing it, man. I have no idea, but all right, man, you can drop me out. I just wanted to let you know on that.
Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
Going to the next guest. Here we go.
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
Yeah, I voted for Trump because I'm pro-life.
Pro-life. Pro whose life?
By pro-life, I mean I think abortion is unethical.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't you just not have an abortion?
Well, because I'm a guy.
Right. So why do you have an opinion on this?
Well, because I believe it's unethical.
Okay. You know that more abortions took place after the overturn of Roe v. Wade?
Yeah.
Legal?
I don't. That doesn't have anything to do with why I believe abortion is unethical.
Yeah, I'm not even questioning whether or not you believe abortion is unethical. And if you want fewer abortions, you're better off.
Our country is being destroyed
Thank you,
by
Chris.
stupid people.
You were better off when Roe v. Wade was the law of the land.
So there's a few things about that. The first thing is there hasn't been enough time for us to really see if abortions are actually going to go up or down, because it's only been the first year or something.
Come on, man.
And the second thing,
It's been several years since Roe v. Wade was overturned.
well, it's been 1 or 2, I believe. But the second thing is I don't think we should base our laws off what
I love Tesla.
decreases or increases human outcome. I think if something's wrong, we should have a law that says this is wrong and this should not be allowed, even if it doesn't maximize or minimize that, if that makes sense.
Okay. So you said you're pro-life. But does it bother you that there are women in this country right now that, because of these archaic anti-abortion laws, are unable to receive the life-saving care that they need because their doctors need to go through bureaucratic red tape, like confirming with their lawyers, like confirming multiple different fetal heartbeat or lack of fetal heartbeat results to the point where women are dying of sepsis because it's taking too long to save them. Does that bother you?
Wait, sorry. I think you cut out, or maybe I didn't hear that all the way.
Okay. So right now in this country, because of these laws, right, in states like Texas, Georgia, these very restrictive laws, there are women are dying because doctors, rather than before Roe v. Wade was overturned, a doctor would determine if a woman needed to be saved, needed life-saving treatment, and then would provide that treatment. Now a doctor has to go through a bunch of hoops, a bunch of red tape to actually save the woman's life. They need to confirm with their lawyers that they won't get sued, that they won't lose their license. They need to go through like certain restrictions, like multiple different confirmations that the fetus is dead before being able to save the woman who's already septic. This is happening right now in this country. If you're pro-life, do you not care about these women?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's probably wrong, like, or inefficient from like a pragmatic perspective. But that has nothing to do with like my position on abortion, right?
Well, your position on abortion has led to that result. That end result is what's taking place because there's no other way to legislate. Abortion is not.
That's a bit of a slippery slope.
Explain how it's a slippery slope.
There's a lot of things that there's a lot of things that go in between. Me believing abortion is unethical, and me believing there should be a law that says abortion is unethical to, I guess, inefficient ways in how doctors, I guess, conduct
No.
abortions
That's
or
not inefficiencies
healthcare.
in the doctor. You don't understand. When you legislate abortion and you make it so that there are no exceptions except the life of the mother, it means that the doctor needs to go through a bunch of different bureaucratic red tape to confirm that he can save the woman's life. That's not on the doctor. It's not the doctor's
Yeah,
fault.
it sounds like a pragmatic issue.
Yeah, so
That
the
sounds like a
pragmatic
pragmatic
solution,
issue.
the pragmatic solution is to have the state government stay out of women's healthcare decisions and leave it between the woman and her doctor. That's the pragmatic solution.
Well, if you're gonna ignore like what's ethical because of what's pragmatic, then you can get into some pretty sticky situations. Like this is a problem that probably could be solved without having to compromise like ethics.
Tell me how. How would you solve it?
I don't know. I don't really care. That's
There
not
it
what I'm
is.
here to
Thank
talk
you for
about.
finally saying it. You don't care about those women's lives. Thank you.
Well,
Took you long enough to say
no,
it, man.
I don't care about solving that problem.
Yes,
That's not why
but-
I voted for Trump. That's not why I came on this live.
Yes, I understand. You don't care about women. Yes, you bingo. You hit it on the head.
So are you gonna give me a reason why voting for Trump was incorrect, or you're just gonna
Well, if-
talk about this random pragmatic thing?
It's not. Wait, how is it a random pragmatic thing? It's you said the reason you voted for Donald Trump is because you're pro-life, or actually pro-birth. You don't give a fuck about lives. Pro-birth, right? And I explained to you the hypocrisy between you calling yourself pro-life and your view on this. And now you want to change the subject because
Well, what do you mean by hypocrisy?
you said you used the word pro or for and then life. Use them together. However, you don't care about women's lives, the women that are
Wait,
dying because of these laws.
Didn't I clarify like the second the debate started? All I mean by pro-life is I believe abortion is unethical. That's all I mean.
Okay, so perfect. You care more about controlling women's bodies than you care about the actual women themselves.
Okay, hold on. So there is no hypocrisy. Can we agree on that?
If
'Cause
you're
what- 'cause
saying
what
that
you're bringing up is
pro-life,
a
okay,
pragmatic concern.
if you are saying that pro-life is just the term you're using because it's the colloquial term for anti-abortion, then you're right. There is no hypocrisy. However, there is questionable reasoning here because you want to control women's bodies, but you don't actually care about the women at all. So it kind of just sounds like you hate women.
Again, I said this like the first time I joined. I believe abortion is wrong. That's why I'm pro-life.
Come on,
Not
man.
denying
Not
it
a-
is insanity, but okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, you didn't give me a reason why voting for Trump was wrong yet.
because
so
I
isn't that the
don't
point of
hate
this
women.
live?
So listen, if you hate women, voting for Trump is probably the move. I get it. So you're good.
What about me believing abortion is unethical leads to me hating women? Could you explain
Because you
that?
just said you don't care if women die to
That's
get
not what I
your
said.
law. Yeah, you did.
You understand that's
Everyone
not
heard
what I
it.
said.
Everyone heard it.
I
You said
said
I don't care about this
solving
issue.
I don't care about. Let me clarify. I said I don't care about solving this pragmatic issue about doctors being able to communicate with lawyers to provide treatment.
What do you think
That's
the word
not something
pragmatic
I
means?
care about. It means something practical, like not having to do with morals. And that's how I'm using that term. So
How
now
old
that
are
we've
you?
established that, can we get back to the point where there's no hypocrisy, and I'm not like I forgot what the initial claim was, but yeah,
Hi, Dan. Hey,
Hi.
guest, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Of course you are. Let me ask you. You came up here claiming morals. Answer a question to me for me. Who are you as a person?
I don't know what that means.
Okay. This is a question I used to ask my kids. You are an age where your answer would normally be, I'm a student, or I'm this, or this is what I do. I ask that question very specifically to find out what you value. Tell me who you are as a person.
I guess I'm a student, and I believe abortion is unethical, and that's why I voted for Trump. And no one on this panel has given me a reason against that. So
Okay.
I have a
I
question.
think it's logical to vote for Trump. So
Can I
I
ask
think
a-
I've convinced people in this chat that it is as
No,
well.
Let me.
So lonely. I've got a question for you. So your whole life, your whole personality is you're a student who thinks abortion is unethical and voted
Okay, but
for
if you're not
Trump.
going to give me a reason, I shouldn't vote for Trump.
I'm asking, can you not answer a
Goodbye.
question? I'm trying
Everyone
to
vote for
clarify
Trump.
that I heard
Oh,
what you said.
wait, is he about to run? Yeah, he ran.
This guy stinks.
You can tell when someone's gonna run when I bring women up. Like that's the exact type of person. It happens so many times on these lives where we're talking about abortion, and I get tired of as a man talking about abortion. Right? I did it for 3-4 minutes. I bring women up, and immediately the fear, the just absolute light speed escape, because there's no way to combat the arguments from the people who are actually affected. He looks at it like it's in this microcosm. It's like this game. It's not your real lives.
Yep. Man.
I was just trying to get him to actually verbally state that he has no empathy.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about control.
He needed two moms to talk to him, I think, Coffee. So we would have been good if he wasn't so terrified of us. So.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. But hold on, who was that? Lynette, thank you so much for the dinosaur. He wants control, exactly. Yeah.
Before I drop, I heard a nugget a couple days ago. I wanted to share it. Democrats will feed 100 people in the chance that 10 need the help. Republicans will starve 100 people in the chance that 10 don't need help.
Oh my God, so spot on.
Oh.
So just thought I'd share the nugget.
All right, Dan, you got to kick me. You know I don't know how to get out of here.
All right. Thank you both so much for coming up.
Bye.
Dan, don't forget Blanche.
Yes, I will try to remember. We have like 3 videos now. Good fake nugget share. Wait, user, it's actually like super true. We had a guest a couple people ago that said he wants to cut food stamps because some people are using food stamps on McDonald's and soda, or on Uber Eatsing Thai food. So, like, there are poor people that are going to starve by cutting food stamps, but as long as that guy doesn't get Thai food, you're okay with it. Whereas Democrats are willing to, maybe a couple people get some Thai food, but most of the people, their lives are being saved. What she said was spot on. Can't even do that. Yeah. He said McDonald's. I don't know why he said that. Who cares what they eat as long as they eat? Thank you. See, you are an empathy haver. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest in a second. Chasing fraud is akin to tilting windmills. That image is spot on. Thank you. I just made it. All right, here we go. Next guest. Did you see what judge got assigned to the signal case? No, I didn't. Who is it? When people on food stamps get food. Hi, welcome up.
Hi. Not a Trump supporter. I was just marinating chicken and thought it would be quicker to do this than type it and wash my hands and stuff.
Okay.
That last guest, 100%, if he got a girl pregnant, would have made her get an abortion. I'll go ahead and drop somehow.
Well, that's a big if, because I don't think that
I mean,
guest.
yeah, he probably wouldn't be able to, but
I don't think that guest would be able to be within 20 feet of a woman without running for cover. All right, here we go. Boasberg, same judge as the El Salvador flights trip. That's crazy. Wait, wasn't that guy's name like Lonely something? I am so lonely or something like that? And lonely was misspelled. It was spelled as Lonely. Hi, welcome up.
Yo, what's up? How are you guys doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm great. I just wanted to say, that 19-year-old was kind of cooking.
You think so?
You just weren't listening.
Okay. Walk me through it. How was he cooking?
He was making a point that it's not right morally to abort a baby.
So don't get an abortion.
Yes. You got it. Perfect.
Okay. So why are we legislating it and making it so that women are dying?
How many women are dying from
How many would need to die for you to be against the legislation?
You're talking over me. How many women have died from not receiving proper abortion care?
I can answer that for you. The question is, how many women need to die?
Yeah, answer it for me.
No. I'm not gonna let you just move the goal, because whatever I say, you're gonna be like, oh, who cares? You know how many babies die? The fact of the matter is, I need to know where your line is for caring about women.
Okay, so right back at you. I need to know what your line is on how many healthy babies that were aborted for no actual reason other than the mother deciding that she didn't want to have a baby.
Yeah, babies don't get aborted. Fetuses get aborted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the thing is, you don't know like how biology works, but that's fine. That's okay. The question here for you is, how many women, until you start caring about women, how many women would have to die before you start caring about them?
How many fetuses with heartbeats?
What?
How many fetuses with heartbeats does it take for you to care?
Well, fetuses don't have heartbeats. It's the electrical what is it? The pulsing electric impulse, not actually like their heart yet, but
okay. How many kids do you have?
Well, going by your definition, probably like millions that have killed, but actual kids, none.
Oh.
Does it matter?
I don't think it matters particularly to this argument, but you're telling me that I don't know how any of this works. Meanwhile, I've seen my wife carry preemies to 27 weeks and deliver.
That's awesome. I mean, I'm, by the way, just so we're clear, I don't think that
no, you're telling.
I don't think.
Okay,
I don't think abortion. I don't think fetuses should be unalived per se after like 24 weeks. So you're not even arguing against me. It would be an induction of labor.
Got
and
it,
also, Roe v. Wade doesn't even think that. So the
you
law of the
believe
land
there
prior.
should be a ban after 24 weeks.
24 weeks is probably the limit on.
No exception.
No, wait, hold on. Just so we're clear. It's not my decision. It's between a woman and a doctor. But prior to the overturn of Roe v. Wade, there were only 2 facilities in the entire country that were doing abortions past 24 weeks. You know that? 2.
Yeah, that's too many, no?
You don't even know what the 2 facilities are. You're already trying to argue against them. You don't know what they are.
No, I'm not going to act like I know what they are.
So facility number 1 was in Washington, D.C., and it specialized in child rape cases. Facility number 2 was in Colorado, and it specialized in fetal abnormalities. Okay? So I don't know how, for you, in your head, you manufactured this as some kind of major problem. Like, oh my God, there's so many late-term abortions. When in reality, there's 2 facilities that perform quote-unquote late-term abortions, and they're in very, very, very special circumstances. And you're willing to throw millions of women's rights under the bus.
I mean, that's not my stance. I mean, I said 7 weeks as an example of what I've been through personally and how I've seen babies deliver.
Great. And I'm saying, like, that argument is irrelevant. Like, you're saying, oh, I had a preemie at 27 weeks. Like, okay, great.
Yeah, but
no one is arguing to terminate a 27-week-old fetus.
I'm mentioning that before I got to understand where you actually stood on the spectrum here.
Oh, okay. So I'll tell you exactly where I stand.
Yeah.
The decision is between a woman and her doctor. I am a man. I don't have a uterus, so it's not my decision. Now, if I did have a uterus, I would not want to terminate a pregnancy after 24 weeks.
Got it.
But, I mean, that's just my own prerogative. I think women should make their own decision with their doctors. It's not my, shouldn't be my decision.
The father should have any say?
I mean, the father should be able to talk to the mother, but ultimately it's the woman's body, so.
So you believe it's not the woman's body after 24 weeks?
That's not what I said.
Is that what you believe, though? I'm asking. I didn't say you said it. I'm asking.
So after 24 weeks, if a woman wants to terminate the pregnancy, the fetus is viable. It can live.
I see people in the comments saying, like, the father's body's not at risk. We're not talking about. Do you guys actually know, like, why the majority of abortions are performed?
Really quick. Casey, thank you for the $25. Kick the mediocre man talking about. Thank you, Casey, so much. We're gonna count that as a dino vote.
I don't think you're a mediocre man, by the way. I think you come with the facts, but I think there's a little bit of not listening to the other side.
No, listen, I'm listening.
I'm listening to you.
Listen, I'm listening. I get it. Okay, the other side. I will give you the steel man of the other side. The other side feels that most abortions are done not because of rape or incest or life of the mother. Right? That's what the other side feels. And for that reason, it should be outlawed in those cases. Is that correct? Is that what you feel?
Hello?
Yes?
Yes, that is how I feel. For most circumstances, okay. Yes. I mean, I'm with you all on, like, rape cases, child rape cases. And I know where this will start to be headed is, like, well, with what this administration wants to do, it doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? Cover those cases at all. It kind of just bans all of it. So, like, I'm with you in that sense. It's hard for me to hear when the other guy's talking about it being morally incorrect, and then it's like not like hearing that at all.
It's just it's good. It's totally fine for you to have an opinion that it's immoral to have an abortion. That's why you just don't have an abortion.
Along with my opinion, I think that there should be laws in place to prevent abortions if it's just like I'm walking in to get an abortion for no reason, which is a considerable, like, it's not a little.
Okay, anymore. Thank you again, Casey, for the $25 that resulted in the end of that guess term. When he said no reason, I couldn't hear any more of that. It was starting to grate on me. No law should dictate what a woman does to her body. Like, it's so basic. I don't understand why it's so difficult. I don't have a uterus, so it's not my prerogative to legislate what decision a woman makes about her own healthcare. It should be between her and her doctor. Now, if I did have a uterus, I can have my own opinion on what I would do with it. I personally wouldn't get an abortion after 24 weeks. Some people probably wouldn't get an abortion at all, and that's okay. That's the whole point of bodily autonomy. Okay. Go on to the next guest. They believe women aren't responsible nor intelligent. Yeah, I mean, when he tried to say, well, do you think the father should be involved? I'm like, I mean, yeah, they can have an opinion, but ultimately it's the woman's body. I don't know why. My favorite question is, how many laws govern a male body? Question. Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. Here we go. Who gives a fuck about the father? No, I mean, I think there should be a discussion between the woman and the father, but ultimately it's a woman's decision. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
I decided to hop up because I'm with those other guys. I'm against abortion for choice, like rape. I mean, I'm sorry, graping and life of the mother. I feel like that's acceptable, but just to have an abortion because you feel like you can't financially take care of the child, I'm against, or for whatever other reason.
Do you have a uterus?
No.
Okay, so like, how is it your business?
Let me ask you something. If you knock up a girl or a woman, whatever term you want to use, and they choose to have the baby, but you don't want to have the baby, should you be liable for child support for the next 18 years?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
should have been.
This guy stinks.
Thank you, Crowley. I should have been more responsible, right? If I didn't want to.
Right. That's what you would say to the woman who could have wore protection, could have got birth control, could have got Plan B. I mean, there's a lot of different things. So what's the difference?
Well,
you're saying you support women.
The difference
but,
is it's the woman's body.
Okay, so the man should just be tied to the woman with child support for 18 years because she chose to have a baby. So the woman can choose to have a baby, but a man can't choose to not have anything to do with it, not pay child support.
Listen, if you want to support laws for, I think they're called male abortion laws, where you can like you can remove all financial responsibility to a child, and then you can never see the child again. If you want to support those laws, that's fine. It's okay.
Well, I'm just making the point,
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Lena, for the sub, and thank you, Roast Keef, for the Hannah mustache.
But that's what I mean. And like you said, you don't support abortions past 24 weeks. Is that correct?
Hold on. I wouldn't have an abortion past 24 weeks. Whether or not I support or don't support is irrelevant. I'm not in the business of making laws about women's bodies.
Right. So it's not about, like, at some point the woman has two people inside of her, or has another person inside of her.
Uh-huh.
Right. So it's not just the woman's body. There's a whole nother body inside of that person.
Yeah, around 24 weeks, which is why that's when viability is, and then they can induce labor, and the fetus is viable outside of the body of the mother.
Okay, so why would you have to wait 24 weeks to get an abortion? Like, if it was legal, why couldn't you do it in the first 4 weeks when you miss a period and you're like, oh crap, I might be pregnant?
You're hitting the nail on the head, because the amount of abortions that happen after 24 weeks are less than 1%. You got it. You're correct.
Everybody that I know that has ever had an abortion has always been like 2 months after their missed period, because they decided they didn't want the baby, or they're too irresponsible.
So 8
to
weeks?
Keep up with their own period. Yeah, I think 8 weeks is too long. I mean, that's irresponsible. You have a period every month, a menstrual cycle every month. You know, after your missed period, you might be pregnant. Do something about it if you don't want a baby.
I am begging you to meet a woman. I am begging you.
Our country is being destroyed by stupid
I'm married.
people.
I've met lots of women. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
all right. Just go ask her. Just go ask her.
Go ask who? My wife?
Yeah. Who do you think I'm talking about?
Ask her what exactly?
Is it guaranteed that every woman would know that they're pregnant within 4 weeks? Ask her. See what she says.
Well, if you've had your period,
no. Ask her. Have you ever asked?
Yeah,
her?
I mean, I don't have to ask her. I have a child. Like, I know how this stuff works. I'm not a fucking virgin. Like, I understand all the stuff.
You're talking like one.
I know that sometimes the period might be like a week late.
Our country is
Sometimes
being destroyed by stupid people.
But I mean, shit. If you're a week late or 2 weeks late and you know you had unprotected sex, go get a pregnancy test.
So I have kind of a reality check for you really quick.
Yeah,
A good
reality
majority
check.
of women at this point have things like PCOS, irregular periods. I was 9.5 weeks when I found out I was pregnant with my first because I hadn't had a period in months, not because I was pregnant, but because I have PCOS.
So you don't have any symptoms of a period, no bloating, no cramps, no nothing.
Do you know what PCOS is?
No, that's why I asked you what
Exactly.
your
So you're trying to tell a bunch of women in this chat too that I know also have these conditions that we should know
Okay,
in
well,
4 weeks. Are you nuts?
My point remains the same though. If you know you're going to have an abortion because you don't want a baby, why are you not wearing protection? Why are you not
wearing protection?
I do wear protection
and to be
when I
fair,
don't want to have
to
a
be
baby.
to be fair with my first kid, I was on a shot. So I was. I don't know what to tell you. Things happen.
Okay.
The world isn't a perfect place that you think we live in.
Okay, and I understand that. But the point that I'm making is a lot of people abuse this. They're just like, oh yeah.
No, they don't. Statistically, they do not. This isn't we don't use this as a form of birth control. Trust me, if you've ever gone through one or lost a child, the pain that is involved is unbearable. Trust me, none of us are using this as birth control.
I think that you would be. I think
You're
the
wrong.
truth
As a woman, when you become a woman and you deal with this month after month, when you lose a child, when you have a miscarriage, or hell, when you have an abortion, you can talk to me about what it feels like and if we're using it as birth control. Because I promise you, there are no women out here using it as birth control. There are circumstances beyond their control that pushes them to do it, whether it's financial, because you guys don't believe in social services either, but you'll force a woman to have a child, but you won't help them when you force them to have one. You expect them to go figure it out. You get 16-year-olds that get pregnant that are still in high school. You want them to have children. They don't have a high school diploma. They don't have a job. Some of them get kicked out of their parents' house. What do you want them to do? Because you won't support them either, but fuck them. They gotta have the kid. Because it suits your moral compass. Do you know how dangerous childbirth is? On top of all of this, do you know how dangerous childbirth is? Because I know there's women sitting in this chat that have almost died from it.
Yeah, if you don't take the proper precautions,
it has nothing to do with taking the proper precautions. Nothing to do with taking the proper precautions. Absolutely nothing.
So when
miscarriages
you're pregnant,
happen. Medical emergencies happen to healthy women every single day. So you sitting there and saying we should have taken the precautions. I was a healthy 23-year-old.
Well, I'm not arguing.
What precautions beyond birth control should I have continued to take?
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
I get a period once every 5 months. That's normal for me. Also, I was on several different medications with both of my kids because I was so nauseous. I was literally losing more weight than I was gaining. I had heartburn so bad I could not keep anything down. I would drink water and it would give me heartburn. Before I had my second kid, I literally got told that I would probably die if I had another kid and I should get a hysterectomy, but I should talk to my husband about it first because then I would be robbing him of a chance of having another kid and he'd be stuck with me before I got the chance to let him know. Before I could make a decision about my own body, they told me I should talk to a man about it first.
Yep.
I'm not arguing the woman's health. I said earlier.
I don't care what you're arguing. Your opinion is not relevant until you carry a child, until you make that decision, until you push a kid out, until you have to deal with everything about it. It's not relevant.
I'm not making this about the woman.
You're presenting this like we live in a perfect world where things don't happen beyond our control. It's like you think that we're robots and we can just program what's going to happen to the rest of our lives. That's not how this works. Just like you get in your car, you get hit by a drunk driver. You didn't plan that, but it happened, right?
Listen, can you have a baby without having sex?
I'm sorry. Yeah, you can.
Look,
No, you can't.
You can go have IVF. You absolutely can. I don't know what your perfect world.
You can't accidentally get pregnant.
You didn't say accidentally. You asked if we can get pregnant without sex, and I just said yes. So if you want to redefine what you just said.
Okay, can you get pregnant?
Yes, you can accidentally get. You can absolutely accidentally get pregnant.
Oh,
on
really?
birth control. On birth control, it doesn't matter.
Yup.
No.
So
If
stop
you don't
sticking.
have
Then you know
sex
what? Here's
or
the deal. Here's the
voluntarily
deal.
go through
Here's the deal.
someone,
Then, if this is how we're going to do this, at 18 years old, men can go have chemical castrations, and then this isn't a problem anymore because we're taking birth control. We're taking all the proper precautions that we need to take. You guys are sticking your thing in us, so you guys aren't taking the proper precautions. So chemical castration it is. We're going to solve the problem right here.
what is chemical castration?
Oh
You're
my
a man
God.
and you don't know what chemical castration is.
But you want to make decisions about women's bodies?
Seriously, you don't even know your own body.
I know you can get a vasectomy.
Oh,
I don't know
good
anything about
job.
chemical
Here, we'll give you a
castration.
choice. You know what? We're going to give men the choice. You can have a vasectomy or you can have a chemical castration. You have
I
more
don't think
choices
we
than
should
we
give
do
them a
now.
choice.
So
I
go
think they should get a
ahead.
vasectomy automatically
Well, in
until
fact,
they're
y'all
deciding
can't
to
say
get
that I
married
don't
and have
respect a
babies.
woman's body. When my wife and I didn't want a baby anymore, I offered to get a
What
vasectomy.
you and your
So
wife
she didn't have to do
do,
anything.
what goes on with you and your wife is not what
Is
goes on with
your
the rest of
business.
the world.
Mm-hmm.
What goes on in your bedroom, in your home, is not the same thing that goes on in your neighbors.
Yes, but
What
y'all said
you
I
believe
don't
and what
understand.
you feel is this cookie cutter bullshit is not realistic for most of the population.
And let's also talk about the babies that are born that are neglected, that are thrown in dumpsters because the parents can't afford it, because the parents are scared. What about the
hmm
teen pregnancies where they give birth in the bathroom and then leave the baby in there? What about those ones? Because they
That
can't
become
get access to
custody at
abortion.
DCFS for 18
Yup.
years of their
What
life.
about all the kids in
And
foster
you guys
care?
won't do anything about them. I don't see you out there going and adopting all these poor kids, right? You
No, you
guys
don't.
want to
No.
sit there and tell us what we can and can't do with our body. You want to tell us when we can do it. You want to tell us how long we can do it. But you guys have no solutions to any of the problems either. Because when we do take the precautions, when we are healthy, when we do all of these things, it's still not enough. And that's what drives me crazy with you guys. You think that everything is exactly how it happens in your life. That's not how it goes for the rest of us.
That's a fair
Especially those of us that have lost children, that no longer can have children, that have medical conditions that prevent them from having children, that could die getting pregnant, and they take all the precautions and a condom breaks. The world isn't
Okay.
perfect. Shit happens.
No.
But for you to say that we should have our rights taken away and our ability to make our own medical choices because we don't fit into that cookie cutter life that you live is bullshit.
And
See, Mom,
somebody said it earlier, how many laws are there restricting men's bodies? How
Not
many laws are being
one.
up for debate that are restricting men's bodies? Why don't we make it a law to where men can't have babies? Men get vasectomies until they're married and they're just ready to have a kid. Would that be okay by you? That would certainly
yeah,
cut down the
that would be
abortion
fine
rates.
by me. Yeah, if you could
Okay.
get a reverse vasectomy, absolutely. Why not?
Then hey, if you guys are gonna do this thing with abortions, then hell, let's throw some castration or vasectomy on the
No,
board. What tit for tat, right?
What's wrong with the reverse vasectomy? I've already.
No.
I've thought about it before.
See, no. We can't reverse our death, so you don't get to reverse your vasectomy.
You can't reverse your what?
You can't reverse our death when we die in childbirth, so you can't reverse your vasectomy.
Well, I already said that I agree that it should be legal if a woman's life is in danger.
You can't prevent
In
when something is
childbirth.
going to go wrong. You beyond
No, you
medical
can't, but if
emergency.
the wife- if the
Again,
woman
let's
is
go
in
back to the
danger-
16-year-old that's in high school that can't afford to buy anything for themselves, can't pay their own bills, can't do nothing. You want them to have a child, but you won't help your tax dollars. You guys don't want them to help that 16-year-old that's been kicked out of their mother's house, that now can't finish high school, that's college career is over, but you don't want to help them with food stamps because people are worried about they're going to buy McDonald's.
You're categorizing me in a whole different category.
No, you're categorizing yourself in
You're
this by
putting yourself
by
in that
your
category.
the examples that you are providing.
Babies. That's all I'm saying. And
I'm
to me,
saying
if it
you
has
should
a
worry
heartbeat,
about
it's
you
a
and
living
your
thing.
wife babies and not everybody else's. You don't know everybody's circumstances. You don't know how they are financially. You don't know how they are mentally, how they are physically.
Financially is not an excuse.
It
I'm sorry.
absolutely
Financially,
is.
absolutely.
No,
So you would rather have
absolutely is.
starving
So much
kids. So you
government
would rather
help.
have starving kids.
There's
No,
so
there
much
is
So you would
government
rather
help.
have starving kids.
There's
You
so
go
much
and spend
what
4
government help?
hours at the
Sitting 10 years on a wait list for Section 8, not being able to get more than $183 for food stamps. How is that making a pregnant first-time mother financially stable? Let's just talk about childcare, because $600 or $700 a month just for cheap childcare at that. Where the hell is that money coming from? Because the government won't give them more than $50 a month for it.
That's not true.
Bullshit. I live in California. We have the most subsidies of any state in the country. And trust me when I tell you, the wait list for Section 8 is 10 years right now. To be able to get on food stamps, the most you can get is $183 a month.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Maybe California sucks. Okay, I don't know about California, but I've lived
Maybe our
in Florida,
government
Louisiana,
sucks.
and Texas.
Maybe our current government sucks.
I can
Maybe
tell
the
you right
fact
now,
that we
because I
have to
lived in
debate for
Texas
our body
also,
sucks.
their housing subsidy is worse than ours. Trust me. What you got? Anything else?
Oh no, I'm
You know,
just
all of
thinking
this
because,
information
like,
is easily researched on your own instead of pulling shit out of your ass because that's what you
I'm
believe.
not
Why
pulling
don't
it
you
out of
take a
my
minute and
ass.
educate
I've
yourself
lived
on
some of
all
this
these
stuff.
things that you're saying?
I mean,
I
okay,
have family that is on Section 8.
just
Like, I know how all this shit
real
works.
quick. The
Oh
first
my
thing you pulled
God.
out of your ass was when you said women should know by 4 weeks that they're pregnant. I said, can you go ask your wife about that? And you said, I don't need to ask my wife. I've had kids.
I know women. I've met a woman before.
Yeah, I've met women.
It
Okay, so
blows
maybe
my.
not
It
every
blows
woman
me.
knows after 4 weeks, but you're gonna know at some point. I mean, at
Most
6 weeks,
don't
Have
know.
you ever
women
seen the
Most
have
don't know
body
at
show?
6
sickness.
weeks
Have you ever
either.
seen the show called I Didn't Know I Was Pregnant? You ever seen that? Those are real life stories where
Yeah,
women
It's
are just out and
more common
about
than you think it is.
giving birth in public places because they had no clue. They had no symptoms. They didn't even show.
were they
Oh, wait
were
until we explain to
they
him
obese
false
beyond?
negatives on pregnancy
A false
tests. I
negative is
can't wait for
crazy.
that.
You're gonna blow his mind. He's gonna have no idea what that even means.
Do you know how many women get false negatives on a pregnancy test? They're fully pregnant. They've taken a pregnancy test. And until they go and have a blood test done, and trust me, nobody is going and having a blood test done every time they have sex. I promise you that.
No,
You
but
literally,
this
you
is
have
about
no
the
idea how the woman's anatomy works at all. I'm glad that you're
bet you
married.
can't even say when the
Congratulations.
contraception happens in a
This
woman's
isn't
body,
about the
where a
woman's
baby
anatomy.
grows in
This
a
is
woman's
simply
body.
about aborting a baby after they have a heartbeat. That's my argument.
You won't take any of the other factors that we just described to you. At 4 weeks, they should know that they're pregnant. There are women that will have false negatives for 4 months into their pregnancy.
With no symptoms.
Okay, well, let's say they did. I still don't believe that if they have a baby.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to honor the dino eat.
Does
Thank
he
you,
not
Renee, for the
realize it's
dinosaur.
not based off of his feelings?
I pray to God that this man does not have a daughter. I don't understand it. And to the women in the chat, props to all of you that were like watching the people like my son's 26 and I had 4 false negatives. Keep screaming. Keep letting these people know this. This is crazy that there are men in this world that don't understand how the basic woman anatomy works. But they're willing to tell us what we're going to do with our body.
Oh, absolutely. They're not pro-life, they're pro-birth. Because if they were pro-life, they wouldn't they would care about what happens to a woman and the dangers of being pregnant, of having a kid. About
And
all
then
of
they
the women
scream about
dying.
subsidies.
That's a life.
Like tonight, they scream about food stamps because someone's buying McDonald's.
Oh my
Well,
God,
McDonald's
he's like,
cheeseburger's $2. That they
There's
can't afford
government
much.
help. But like 3 guests ago, they were mad because they bought fucking Cheetos on food stamps.
Jesus. Good luck tonight to the men that want to come up and debate abortion.
Yeah, we got so many women on deck to chemically
We're ready.
castrate them.
We're ready.
Really
Thank
quick,
you,
shout
Dad.
out to Tater. Thank you for the $4.99 on YouTube. My girlfriend, before I met her, had a child from a rapist and almost died due to labor complications. Won't put her through that again. I'm so sorry, man. Thank you for the $4.99.
All right. You can kick me. Ladies in the chat, I love all of you. The men in the chat that's supportive of women and our choices, I love you guys too. And if any of you other men that seem to think they know more about us want to get in the box, I'll be here all night.
Thank you so much, Andrew, for coming on.
No problem.
All right, hold on. I got one more meme that I gotta make before we go to the next guest. But while I'm making it, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We're also live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For everyone that's gifted or subbed so far, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But honestly, the only thing I'm asking for is if you could just make sure you're following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, TikTok might get banned on April 5th, so make sure you're following on YouTube and Twitch, which are links are in my bio. We're actually currently live on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch on a wider screen. Okay. There we go.
I love Tesla.
Thank you, Rose, for the mark of love. Did I miss any other things? Thank you, Ginger, for did I say popular vote? Oh, that's interesting. Renee, thank you again for the dinosaur that saved us. And thank you all everybody who gifted the Ange and Mary J. Bridge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. We're gonna go to the next guest. And I hope that they are not another one of these pro-birth, women-hating, single-issue voters.
Don't boo.
Here we go.
Vote.
Thank you, Logan. Thank you.
I didn't think it would be me. I actually am not a Trump supporter at all. The last topic when he said the 4 weeks, it's really entertaining because women, the first 2 weeks of pregnancy is you're not actually pregnant. That's your fertile window. I did IVF, so my embryos are a 5-day embryo. The moment they insert it, I am 2 weeks and 5 days pregnant. Living in Florida, I have 6 weeks to get into the doctor. 6 weeks to decide if baby is going to off me. That includes a 24-hour hold appointment. That includes that 2.5 weeks. That also includes a second appointment and the third to actually do the procedure. All of those have to happen within 6 weeks, or I have to drive from where I am. It is 7 hours to 11 weeks, and then past that, it is basically Chicago. That if say baby is, or let's not say baby, so fetus is going to kill me, I have to make it there. I have to make it to these places without dying, bleeding out, doing whatever is happening, because here it just won't happen. Here I die. An 18-year-old in Texas, Nevaeh Crane, just died because they won't do it.
Yeah.
But that was my only point. You can boot me. I was trying to get in when he was in because.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up. Sorry, that
Thank
the
you.
last thing, because it's happening. It's happening now. Like that women are dying. It's not like an edge case. It's happening on a weekly basis. Just ignored, and it just
Yeah,
really
they don't know
frustrating.
they don't remember their names. They don't. If it doesn't personally inflict pain on you, you forget who people that they're actual people here.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you. I don't know how to.
I got you. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. How much an hour are you paid? LOL. Well, do you want like the per source amount, or do you want like the total? Because like, so the Kamala Harris campaign still owes me. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid minimum wage from them right now, but Soros is paying me about 25 an hour. And then Hillary Clinton, I get a bonus from Hillary Clinton. I get a $10,000 bonus every time I mention Donald Trump talking about Arnold Palmer's penis. So What about Nancy Pelosi, Dan? Stop hiding. No, I pay Nancy Pelosi. I pay her for stock tips. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Careful, Dan, you'll end up on Fox. Wait, hold on. Do y'all not know? I feel like there's some new people here. Wait, don't touch that dial. I got something very important. All the evidence you need. That's the DNC calling. They're upset that I showed this. Talk about extreme. Thank you, Hector. All right. Go on to the next guest.
What's up, Dan?
Hey, what's up?
Been a while. Yeah, I didn't. My DNC request got denied because I didn't say my hail the new Green Deal's enough. But I didn't expect your your live to become the abortion live. But
I
that's what
didn't
these
either.
guys want to take it. But it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm pro-life, so I care about these children, but also get rid of food stamps, and you should do better with your life if you can't afford to have a family.
Yeah, it's pretty hypocritical, but
I I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. I'm as a guy, it's not my place. But I feel the same way you do. If it were up to me, like if I were going to have a child, I was 24 weeks pregnant. That's where I would cut it off too. It's like I'm morally against people drinking devil water. I guess I'll call it because I don't know if the A word is allowed on TikTok still.
oh yeah,
But
you're
I'm
good.
not going to tell anybody they can't drink. Morally, I think it's wrong, but I understand that what my morals are don't change the fact that I can just choose not to. Because there's a reason. The way I like to break it down, even if you want to take out the whole, if you don't care about women, that's not gonna. I'm not gonna fix you on that. But how about we look at it from a practical standpoint? All laws are put in place because your actions would affect other people's rights. If somebody is in your house, let's say it's a houseless person wants to live in your house, you don't have to let them in. That's your choice. You're allowed to do that. Morally, if you wanted to make that point, you should be letting them in. You should have to let them in. But we understand that people's rights matter in this country. So we can't force you to house somebody you don't want to, just like you cannot force a woman to give birth if she doesn't want to.
Yeah. Right. Appreciate you so much for coming up.
Thank you, Dan.
Have a good one.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I just want to be clear. I totally agree that Trump is incompetent. I wanted to ask you and maybe anybody in the chat, what is like the steelman position for the signal fiasco going on right now? Like, what is the argument on the right to defend this?
The argument on the right is that it wasn't classified.
It wasn't
So
classified information. What's the defense about like the group chat being set to delete messages within 1 week and then 4 weeks, that sort of thing? Because it feels like there are like 2 or 3 really big issues with this, and I don't see all of it addressed. Do you know if there's a response to that?
I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I think the biggest steel man for Republicans at this point is that they just aren't held accountable for anything, so they can just say whatever they want. Really.
Gotcha. All right. That's satisfying. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Have a good one.
Bye. Going to the next guest. Here we go. Thank you, Elsie. Elected officials lying to their constituents and taking our money. Crazy work. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Is this not taxation without representation? Technically not. Because they are representing the Republicans that voted for them. The Republicans that voted for them don't care about voting against their own best interest. They just want to hurt people that they don't like. So hey, STLA.
I love Kessler.
Thank you, Graham.
I forgot I was still in the box. I'm not gonna lie.
No worries. Do you have any
No, I was gonna yell at the first three guys, but I'm good right now. Right now I'm calm, I'm collected, all is well. Oh, except
right.
for the whole world ending thing. But other than that, everything's cool.
Yeah. All right.
It's all good. Thanks,
Thank you
Dan.
so much.
All right, goodbye.
Bye. For those that don't know, Neely is taking the largest position in compiling all the current news sources for, how do I put this? The current events that I'm aware of. She's compiling them into sources documents so that it's all available for me during these lives, which is super cool. The mods in general have been amazing the past 3 weeks, and I just want to shout them out. W's for Neely, W's for all the mods. All right, going to the next guest. Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much for the $100. Keep exposing racism, misogyny, and homophobia. Thank you so much, Gwen. This is not the first time Gwen has sent $100, so I genuinely don't know what to say. Thank you. Gwen is so real. That'll buy a lot of Pokemon cards. Wait, did someone just drop an All Lives Matter in 2025? Who are you even debating, big bruh? Okay. Go to the next guest. Gwen, thank you so much. And thank you, chat, for all the W's. Here we go. I'm like, fuck, I'm getting misty-eyed. Hang on. Oh shit, I went too far off screen. Can't pull myself back. Wait, hold on. Tic Tac, this might have to be your show now. I don't know how to bring myself back.
That's all right, man. You doing all right? All right, let's do some news. I just wanted to touch base on what's going on with Signal. Like the White House keeps going back and forth, saying that it wasn't classified information. It was classified information. They can't make up their mind on it. Hegseth just came out and said, no, it wasn't classified. And then Pam Bondi backed him up. And she's like, well, for one, it's not an unsecured server, which it is. And two, none of the information was classified. So this is kind of like mind boggling. I don't know. I saw you were at 3 of 10. And you might have needed a break, so I thought I'd come in and do some.
Yeah, we had three anti-abortion people in a row.
I saw.
Yeah, it's
not one of them. Well, I guess one guy was a little older, probably in his 30s, but all of them were fucking teenagers, man. Why do
Yeah.
teenagers have so much to say about shit that does not? Like it. This bothers me. This bothers me. And honestly, I blame Joe Rogan. I blame the Jordan Petersons. I blame the Tim Pools. I mean, they're the ones that are out there saying that this stuff is acceptable. I don't even know if people listen to Nick Fuentes, but still, his kind of rhetoric is exactly what we're seeing right now.
Yeah. Charlie Kirk, Tate.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk, Andrew Tate. The fact that Donald Trump's having Andrew Tate over at Mar-a-Lago, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So did you hear about the?
It's
go ahead.
it's not just. It's almost like they do things on purpose. Like, so nominating Pete Hegseth, right, who has like domestic violence allegations and all this stuff. When they nominated Brett Kavanaugh, right, and the credible accusations of sexual assault from Christine Blasey Ford came out, and they could have nominated any other. Heritage Foundation had a list of like 20 judges that they were cool with. They could have just withdrawn the nomination and went with somebody else. But they specifically, and when I say they, I mean Trump and his allies, specifically needed it to continue being Brett Kavanaugh. Like, it's almost like they specifically pick abusers and back abusers as, I don't know, just like a show of force. Like, look, we can do whatever we want. Well, our president was found civilly liable for sexual assault. Like, it's, oh my god, yeah. And the whole Andrew Tate thing, just I thought we were against criminal illegal aliens, or whatever you want to call them, criminal refugees.
Yeah, law and order. Yeah, no. So this has got to be a situation of you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Hey, I need you
ASG said they
pass
want to
this through.
normalize it. That's true.
No. But no, I mean, this is a case of, hey, I need this pushed through. I need, Roe v. Wade. I need this voted against. And don't forget, I got you appointed, even though you are a SAer. I mean, this is the kind of things that we're seeing at a corruption. Did you hear what J.D. Vance did today?
To
celebrate.
Wait, really quick,
go ahead.
before you tell me what J.D. Vance did, Casey, thank you for the $75. Will this make Dan cry? I don't even know what to say about that.
That's pretty. That's pretty cool, man. They're like, let's see if we can't make him cry by being so fucking nice to him. That's awesome.
Thank you so much, Casey. I think I'll be able, depending on what JD Vance did today. I think I'll be able to hold it in. But I will move the patience meter up. I will move the patience meter up. Thank you so much, Casey.
It wasn't that bad. It's just very reminiscent of like Saddam Hussein. So we know the signal stuff. JD Vance was a part of that. Then he goes out today to Quantico, Virginia, to the base in Virginia, and he starts firing off 50 caliber rounds. I guess to celebrate the fact that he endangered. He like wanted to show camaraderie with the troops. So he went to a base and he fired off one of the big boy guns that they have. And then he went to Greenland to try to bully them, I guess. It's fucking wild, man.
Interesting. Reminiscent of Hussein is crazy.
It's pointless. It really is pointless. But so they were going to have Elise Stefanik be part of the United Nations.
Right, they withdrew her nomination.
Yeah, I just had a brain fart. She was going to be the representative to the United Nations for America. They withdrew her nomination so that way she can remain in Congress. They're afraid, man. They saw what happened in Pennsylvania, and they're afraid they're going to start losing seats. And they have a very thin majority.
Very thin,
right
yeah.
now. So, kind of, I don't know. Like, I guess that's the silver lining in these gray clouds.
Yeah, I mean, so like if we do miraculously pull off the 2 Florida wins on the 1st, which by the way, if you're in Florida and you're in those districts, please get out and vote on April 1st. We do pull that off, especially with these thin majorities. If you have a rep like Thomas Massey, who I disagree with on pretty much everything, but he's holding the line to his principles of fiscal responsibility, which means that he won't vote for massive spending bills. He won't vote for massive tax cuts that aren't coupled with other cuts. That could mean the end of a lot of their big legislative agendas. So, yeah, even with the Stefanik thing, it's that tight of a House majority is rough to deal with.
Well, speaking of Signal, the judge just ordered today that they have to preserve those messages. They're not allowed to be deleted in a week. Like, I don't know if you saw the actual screenshots of the chat, but they had set the settings so that way it'll delete in a week. The judge just ordered those have to be preserved. So I don't know how they're planning on doing that. I don't know if they're just going to go off screenshots, if they're going to actually subpoena Signal for the records. I don't know how that's going to work, but whatever. The whole point of them doing it in the first place is so that way that stuff can't be part of a FOIA request, right? Like, we can't actually go to the courts and say, hey, we want to see what they had to say on this day before this happened. It's all been deleted. So a federal judge just came out and said that they have to preserve them.
For those that don't know, a FOIA request is a Freedom of Information Act request.
Anything the government does, they have records of it, and we're allowed to actually go and request those records. It's typically done by reporters, journalists. They'll go and they'll do a lot of this, but yeah, it's quite common, and they're trying to skirt the process, the legal process. In other news, the Department of Health and Human Services is about to cut 10,000 jobs. So, like, they want to say things like, we're not attacking Social Security, we're not attacking Medicaid and Medicare. But what they're doing is they're actually cutting the jobs of people that work for Social Security, Medicaid, and Medicare. So, as if the lines weren't long enough. Like, if you're like, let's say you have to go to sign up for Section 8 right now. For one, you have to show up in person, you have to talk to somebody, and it's a 5 to 8 year waiting list. So it's already extremely hard to get any kind of services as is. Now, when they take people away who are just even answering phones, then who are you going to call? Who are you going to call? What applications? Who's going to give you guidance on how to sign up for Social Security or disability? Nobody's there to pick up the phone, so they're not actually taking away. They're not touching it. They're not stealing our Social Security. It's still there, but there's nobody there to help you anymore. So it's the same thing. They're still taking it away from us. They're just doing it sneakily.
Really good point. By the way, can I just compliment you on your new mic?
Do you like it? Thanks, man. I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with
So
chat.
nice. I appreciate that. Thanks, Graham. Thanks for the hearts. I want to get your opinion, man. I want to see what you have to say about Jasmine Crockett. What's your thoughts on that?
What do you mean by that? The thing she said about
The
Governor Hot Wheels?
bullshit. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me pull up my Twitter post about it.
You guys have been getting on me. TikTok needs a new mic, and I agree. I paid $12 for a little earbud mic. I guess it was time to upgrade. It's been 4 years. The mic link, it's a toner. I got it on the TikTok shop actually. TONOR.
Okay, so this is a very big right-wing account on X called End Wokeness. And they posted the clip. So we out in these hot-ass streets with a Hot Wheels governor who, a hot-ass mess, said, not end wokeness getting triggered by a joke. Thoughts and prayers to human trafficker Greg Abbott. Yeah, I could give a flying fuck about making fun of Greg Abbott. Sorry. I don't have sympathy for human traffickers. I don't have sympathy for people who violate human rights, whether that's for undocumented immigrants or women. Yeah, I'm so good on this fake pearl clutching from the fuck your feelings party.
Yeah, I don't think the right has any stance on this whatsoever. I think they need to sit the fuck down about this. That kind of goes for a lot of things that they have complaints on the left as well.
Yeah.
I think it should have been addressed differently. I was kind of insulted with what she said. Like, really? You think
Hot
we're
Wheels
gonna buy
thing?
the fact that? Yeah, well, like she tried to address it after that and say that it was. She was talking about how he ships people out.
Oh, I didn't
Like he
see.
buses.
I didn't see. I didn't see that.
It was kind of insulting. It's like, come on.
Hold on.
Listen, like
Jasmine
that's
Crockett response. I didn't see a response, to be fair.
She said it had to do with how he was deporting people out of the state, and I just thought that was kind of. I thought that was insulting. I was like, no, it wasn't. That's not what you were saying.
I wasn't thinking about the governor's condition. I was thinking about the planes, trains, and automobiles he used to transfer migrants into communities led by black mayors, deliberately stoking tension and fear among the most vulnerable. Yeah, I think that's a little like. I can see that being insulting to like our intelligence. However, I feel like she's playing the game that Republicans play all the time. So it's kind of for me, it's kind of like if we know what she meant, but we don't care, then let her say what she has to say to trigger the right. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about how I feel about it because the right does this shit all the time, where they essentially gaslight us into thinking that they didn't say something that they said. So, and I've been saying for a while that Democrats need to start playing dirty. So, I don't know. I'm on the fence about how I feel about that. I probably need to think on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think there's a lot of things that we can attack Greg Abbott for. There's a million different things we can attack him for. I don't think being in a wheelchair should be one of them. That's my only complaint. Like on the left, we're about protecting marginalized communities. It doesn't matter if he's in a wheelchair though. Like it's okay to talk shit about. That's not okay. Personally, I don't think it's okay to attack marginalized communities or use that as a pejorative. That's just. I couldn't imagine her saying that about any other marginalized community and being okay with it. And I don't know why the left is just kind of like, well, yeah, he deserves it. He deserves a lot of shit. He deserves prison. There's no reason to attack his wheelchair though. That's just my argument towards it. We need to protect marginalized communities, and punching down on them from that high of a platform it's unacceptable. Like she doesn't need to be canceled. This isn't like cancel Jasmine Crockett. This is hey, that wasn't cool. accept it, move on. I think nothing different of her. I think she's a great congressperson. I would vote for her if I was in Texas, but I'm just kind of what I don't know. I don't know. It's bothering me a little bit. I'm kind of disappointed in the Democrats not being like, "Hey, don't do that." I'm seeing a lot of Democrats being like, "It's a Texas thing," or I don't know. It's bothering me a little bit.
Really
just
interesting.
admit you were wrong and move on. That's my whole thing.
So I'm gonna read a comment from Twitch. Talking shit to people with disabilities is treating them like everyone else. I just think it's an interesting comment. I don't really have. I don't know what my stance is on this at the moment. Like, you've given me the way I form my opinions on stuff, assuming that obviously there's not like data. This is not something that data can inform here. The way I form my opinions is I think about something as it happens, and then if I hear a different perspective, especially from someone I respect, I process that. But sometimes it takes me time. So I'm just gonna think about your position and see if I agree or not. But right now I'm on the fence because I have a visceral hate for that man. But nothing he said was incorrect.
same.
Like, I get it. There's a lot of things we could make fun of him about.
So that was kind of my last thing. I mean, I've got a few other things like pertaining to DEI. I think a lot of universities are coming out and they're squashing their DEI initiatives, but they seem to be skating around them. They're going about other ways to reallocate the money to marginalized communities, but they're not calling it DEI anymore. I thought that was interesting. We're going to see a lot of companies and universities still try to get the federal fundings and still help marginalized communities at the same time. It'll be interesting to see how they do that.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I've gotten a lot of pushback for my thoughts on the Jasmine Crockett thing. I was just kind of curious on how you felt about it.
I mean, before we had the conversation, like I said, I didn't really care. This gives me more to think about, and maybe I'll end up closer to your side on this. I mean, I like that the left can have, or I like when the left can have conversations like this without trying to cancel each other. So that's cool, because a lot of times that disagreements like this can lead to like infighting that leads to us losing elections and thus losing human rights. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, you've given me something to think about for sure.
Yeah, let's not normalize punching down on people in wheelchairs just to get just because it's going to get their goat. Yeah, well, it did, but it also normalized punching down on marginalized communities. It's a problem. I don't know if you know this, Dan. I'm actually quadriplegic.
I didn't know that.
This affects me greatly. Like, this is something that I deal with on a daily basis. People infantilize people in wheelchairs continuously. They talk to you. They'll lean down and be like, "Do you need help reading the menu, sir?" Ma'am, my body's broke. My mind works fine, but they continuously punch down on marginalized communities as if it's acceptable, because what are we gonna do? That's kind of how I feel about it. That's all.
No, I appreciate you sharing that. That's part of the reason that that I stopped using the R word, because it was a word I used to use a few years ago, was not because of like what random people's opinions were about it. It was because of the people that were being directly affected by the use of that word. And once it became clear that the community that word was targeting really didn't like that word, I stopped using it. So yeah, no, I appreciate you sharing that.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so and it's about my whole feelings on it. If you're gonna insult somebody, make it clever, make it funny. Like, Hot Wheels is just weak. It's just lazy comedy. Hot Wheels, Speed Racer. I've heard that shit a million times. It's not funny. It's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll still beat you in a race. I've got stamina. Anyway, man. I appreciate you letting me yap.
Of course.
Giving the news and all. Let me
Of
test out my mic. I like this new mic. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it
But
sounds.
anyway, have a good
sounds
day,
good.
man.
You as well.
Great. I appreciate you. You guys be safe.
No offense, but it was funny AF, and I have no issues with it. Um. Abbott calls himself that. And why is the button not showing up for me to request to join? There should be, when there's nobody in the box, then the only way to request is next to chat. There's like a blue person, pink person button. It was aimed at one person, Dan, not the community. Okay, so I get that. And just so we're clear, I still have not fully formed my opinion with the new information yet. Okay. But what TikTok is saying, and what other people that that take offense to this are saying, is not that it's directed at the community, but it's attacking this one person for a thing that shouldn't be attacked for. It affects that community by attacking that person for that thing. That button isn't there for me. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I sent you an invite. See if that works. I think they're holding her to a far higher standard than, say, MTG. Yeah, of course. And the thing is, I think TikTok will say it himself.
Okay,
I
so
think
it works when you request, but it didn't work for me. I don't know why.
Yeah. Let me just finish my thought real quick. So I think TikTok would probably say the same thing himself. He holds Jasmine Crockett to a higher standard because this is like a human. This is a Democrat. This is somebody that he supports versus the other guys are villains. Like, why would he hold MTG to the same standard that he holds someone like Jasmine Crockett? We should hold our politicians to a higher standard. Now, that doesn't mean that we unilaterally disarm. That doesn't mean that we should play nice. But like, there's a line, and everyone has a different line. TikTok is expressing his line.
Yeah, no, I only came up here because I'm paralyzed as well. I'm also in a wheelchair. It's not. I agree with TikTok as far as the what she said was just lazy. I mean, like, come at him for something else. I'm not sure if people are aware of this, but he also does numerous things for people not to be able to sue. Like when Greg Abbott got paralyzed, it was because a tree fell on him. He got money from a company. He's making it harder for people to do that, which makes no sense. He tries to take away from that community. He's in the community. It doesn't make sense to me.
He's scum of the earth. I don't think anyone's questioning that.
He's a piece of shit. But TikTok, I agree with you. The joke's lazy. It's not even coming after their. You know what I mean? It's just like, come on. At least, like, if you're gonna say something bad about him, say something bad about him. Not something like everyone in the world can see that, and now the right can use that against us. It's lazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For the right using it against us, I think it's rich coming from them. But I totally get your point of view on everything else, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. So, joke's not offensive, but it comes off really bad.
I think someone said it best. Let me scroll up who said it. Rissa said, we can say, hey, that's not cool, and give them an opportunity to do better. Yeah, I don't think TikTok wasn't saying, he even said it, like, nothing has changed about how I feel about Jasmine Crockett. I'm not trying to cancel her or anything like that. It's just, we can recognize, like, oh, that's not cool. That's not a cool thing for us to do.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I see where he's going with that. Jasmine, I love her still, but yeah, that wasn't the thing to do. That wasn't the right thing to say. But yeah, I don't know why. Anytime I go to request to join,
Thanks,
that
Obama.
button, like right next to the rose button, it's not there for me.
Weird.
Who
Chris,
knows?
thank you for the sub. Yeah, I don't know.
But
TikTok's weird.
But I appreciate you letting me come up. That's just how I feel about it.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Absolutely. Have a good one, Dan.
You as well. Anyways, Dan is very handsome. Oh, thank you. What do you think about Matt Rife comedy about disabled community? I just don't think Matt Rife is funny. Like he's not my guy. I do however think Shane Gillis is pretty funny, and I know he had some jokes about like people with Down syndrome, but I didn't think they were offensive. Like it was so I think there's a line. Just depends on Matt Rife is probably on the wrong side of that line. Thinking Matt Rife is not funny, he's so full of himself. Did he say some shit on the Netflix special? Yeah, I heard Matt Rife said something about like beating women on his Netflix special. I don't know. I just don't think he's. You think Donald Trump is funny? Unfortunately, yes. But not everything, obviously. Thank you, Sanjay. I appreciate that. The Netflix special was terrible. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to watch that. Matt Rife says people only say he isn't funny because he is a Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Obama.
I
love Kessler.
Kaveen, thank you so much for the hand heart. Caffeine, thank you so much for the mark of love. Unfortunately, yes, laugh my ass off. Come on, Dan, no. Do you like Stavros? I do like Stavros. First of all, I like that he's progressive for the most part. I can't tell if Gillis is a Trump supporter or a troll Trump supporter. He stated that he's like he looks like a Trump supporter, but I don't think he's a Trump supporter. That I don't know if he's a Democrat, but he's not a Trump supporter. Troll Trump supporter, yeah, kind of. Do you think Donald Trump is unintentionally funny or intentionally? Both. I think he's probably unintentionally funny more often, but sometimes he's intentionally funny. Sometimes he's also, when he's trying to be funny, I don't find it funny. What's the Tesla gift? That's the I think it's the gift goal. Whatever that is. The mark of the rose. No, the mark. Sorry, I just named it a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Dan, we need a laugh. I think I know what you're asking for. Mark of love is what it's called. Ever notice how I love Tesla is actually him saying I love to slur?
I love Kessler.
Thank you, Sim. Stavros talking about AI was so good. I don't know if I've seen that one. Which state are you from, brother?
I love Kessler. I love Kessler.
Thank you, Kariva. I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Florida. Bro, Shane Gillis dressing up like Trump was so yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm curious. Right? This might be a cancelable take. Okay? This might be when I get canceled. If I personally think you go to college in New Jersey, yeah, I did. Why did you move to Florida? For the weather, for family, and third reason. There was a third reason. I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay. I personally think
Kessler.
you can. Thank you, Kaveen. I think you could probably joke about anything, but like the more offensive a joke, the funnier it needs to be. And I think there's a lot of comedians that complain about like, oh, you can't tell jokes anymore. When in reality, they're just not funny jokes that they're telling. Like you can make really funny jokes about 9/11, but there's way more unfunny jokes about 9/11. You know what I mean? The Anthony Jeselnik's joke standard. Is that what it is? Agreed. It's like how Simone Biles only tries the hardest moves. Yeah, that's actually a great example. I think I agree. Too soon on 9/11 is crazy. I'm pretty sure Cat Williams had something similar. Okay, yeah. Daniel Tosh does this very well. I don't know how much I've seen Daniel Tosh. I have seen Anthony Jeselnik, and Dave Chappelle used to do it well. And actually, you know what? Dave Chappelle is a great example. So Dave Chappelle used to be able to tell like offensive jokes, and even some of his like earlier jokes about the LGBTQ community, I actually thought were kind of funny. But then when it became clear that he really didn't like trans people, it's like, okay, wait, these jokes aren't funny anymore. He's like proselytizing. So I think that Dave Chappelle is a great example because his jokes used to be funny, and now they're not. He got weird, yeah. Exactly. He used to be gold. Now he's so whiny. Then he brought on Elon. Oh God. Now he's just punching down. Yeah, exactly. Like you can be like a straight cis man and make like a funny, relatable joke about the LGBTQ community. Like Bill Burr. Thank you. Yes, Bill. Exactly. But it's hard, right? And it's a delicate balance. And he lost that balance a long time ago. We went to college together. Oh shit, did we? Message me on TikTok. Maybe I'll remember you. No, Bill Burr's great. Tim Robinson on top. Okay, chat has distracted me for so long. For so fucking long. But you know what? We don't have any more guest requests for MAGAs anyway. Thoughts on voter age cap? I think it's probably fine where it's at. Chat too engaging. Take on Waluigi looking comedian. I don't know what that means. Patience meter should be up, Dan. Yeah, you're probably right. I love that Bill Burr's now coming out as an ally. Essentially, he's an ally against the top 1%. I love it. I don't know, because I can agree that there are certain things that should not be joked about, like grape. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I can't think of a like funny joke about rape, but I think it's like, what is it? Schultz is a hidden right winger. Yeah. Bill Burr is the closest person we have to George Carlin. Yeah. I think it's probably just not humanly possible to make a joke funny enough for rape. That's possible too. So, okay, hold on. Can I open like MS Paint in browser? Line. JS Paint. Okay, yeah. All right. So we have this line right here. This line right here. Do I undo? Is there not an undo button? Okay. So line on the right. There we go. We don't need to see it drawn. Well, no. I just wanted to say, so like, there could be a place here. I don't know why this keeps doing. There could be a place here where we're outside of the realm. Let me change this color. Sorry. Anything past this purple line just doesn't exist. There's no human that can make a joke funny enough. Here. There's no human that can make a joke. Why can't I draw? There's no human that can make a joke funny enough to go here. You need to start drawing things out from Mac. Dan thinks he's Katie Porter now. Dan knows his audience is neurodivergent. Dan, are you on the spectrum? I think I might be. So for example, the person that said, I don't think there's a funny joke about grape, you might be right. And it's just, it would be here, which humans haven't developed the ability to make a joke funny enough to make a joke about rape. But like, you could definitely find like a 9/11 joke here, or like a Lincoln assassination joke over here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I getting canceled? George Cullen had a joke, but I don't know if it was a funny one. Yes, 100%. Probably. Joke telling included human evolution. Sounds legit. I made a 9/11 joke earlier when you said it, but it was missed or not funny enough. I'd never cancel you, but I think Chappelle's still hilarious. You really like the hold on. I'll tell you when I stopped finding him funny. Dave Chappelle. And this is not coming from I'm not like a super left, like sensitive you know, I usually have pretty thick skin when it comes to stuff, but even Chappelle went too far for me. I'll show you when it was. I love jokes about Giuliani only talking about 9/11 before MAGA. Okay, Dave Chappelle. Who knows anymore? He is in his Mitch McConnell arc. Wait, did I miss Ashley say? What did Ashley say? So Ashley, yesterday I had two. I thought it was two. Barbie said it's three. Mitch McConnell moments. I literally just blanked. I was debating a guest. I was in the rhythm. I was cooking, and then just. I just totally forgot what I was saying. So if you said something and I missed it, I don't know what's going on. By the way, called yourself Biden. It was very Parker. Yeah, but Parker has a reason, isn't it? The devil's lettuce. I don't have that. I'm just okay. So for those of you that don't know, I actually went to the neurologist yesterday. That's normal and accurate. I went to the neurologist yesterday. I've had this appointment for like 3 months. Because of like my memory loss. Like I really wanted to see if this was possibly something physical rather than like, obviously there's a lot of things that can cause memory loss. There's like long-term depression and bad sleep habits and stuff like that. But yesterday Dan told Amaga they'll drink seawater. Where was I going with this? What was I doing just now? Hold on. I was about to pull something out. Dave Chappelle. Okay, Dave Chappelle. Early onset Alzheimer's. Well, that's the thing I wanted to rule out because I'd like to know ahead of time. You did have some epic burns. Yesterday was pretty wild. Ask for head CT. I'm getting a. Is it an EKG? I think an EKG. So, special list. ADHD can impact the working memory. EEG? Oh, is it an EEG? Okay, EEG. Starts with an E and it's an acronym, so you guys got it, I think. No, I don't have any, he cooked his brain while cooking MAGA. Freaking, okay, there was 2 Netflix specials, okay, that he dropped like in a row. And one of them was kind of just like the anti-trans special. And I don't remember what it was called. But that's around when I was like, okay. The first of the two was like
I love Tesla.
borderline. It was like, okay, this is kind of funny. The second of the two, it wasn't for me. Carla, thank you for the mark of love. My long-term memory is okay. My short-term memory is garbage. So my both are getting really bad. The long-term memory is actually like when I started to realize my long-term memory was getting bad was when I started to get concerned, because I was talking to like friends that I had about trips we'd taken to other states, and like I forgot entire trips. And I'm also like thinking, I also started thinking back to like relationships, and I'm like, damn, I know I dated that person, but I don't remember almost anything about that relationship. So yeah, I've been noticing the past like 5 years. It's really really frustrating on a lot of things. I know my ex-husband's driver's license number, but not mine. That's interesting. Also, abuse can definitely affect your memory. I don't think, unless I'm forgetting it, I don't think I've been abused, or at the very least not to the point where it should be affecting my memory. Don't let them convince you of ADHD meds until they check everything. Okay, Dan, it's called aging. I'm 34. So if I'm forgetting like whole business trips and whole relationships at 34, I don't want to see me at 44. Use causes part of your memory to lock down. It's a protective measure. It's all over now, Dan. ADHD meds were life-changing. That's too soon. It can be stress-induced. How often did you think back on those events? You mean in general? ADHD and trauma can do it to you, but also you are alive a lot and memorize. So if this was just in the past 6 or 7 months, I would easily blame my my inadequate sleep cycle and my stress from the election and my stress from having 2 jobs and et cetera, et cetera. There's like a ton of things I can blame if it was the past like 6 or 7 months. But this is something I've been noticing for like 5 to 10 years. Now, don't get me wrong. Politics have been invading. There is one common denominator in the past 5 or 10 years. So there's a chance that has to do with it. I think we all know what that common denominator is. Still worth investigating, but I think you'll be okay. Yeah, so I went at the appointment to go with the doc. It was very informative. So the doc actually said they're gonna test me for sleep apnea. They don't think I have sleep apnea, but there's a chance, and that could affect memory, because if it's affecting my ability to have restful sleep, then that could be affecting my memory. So we're testing for. There's a lot of things she's testing for. Dan, when is your birthday? July. A lot of things we're testing for. Hold on. You know what? You give me a list. Hi, Dan. I just got to do an AMA with Repcana. Oh, nice. I love Repcana. Are we done debating? Well, there's no MAGA in the box, and I'm kind of going down my brain not working rabbit hole. So just give me a second. July what? Wait, why is everyone asking me July what? Can't I tell you guys when it's closer to July? We want to know if you're a Leo. No, I'm a Cancer. I am a Cancer, and I've been told I act like a Cancer. Okay, so step 1, we're doing. I'm finna clip that. Step 1, we're doing blood work to see if I'm vitamin deficient in any like B12, folate, vitamin D, thiamine, a bunch of other stuff. That's step 1. Absolute fact. Yeah, Ashley's one of the ones that told me I act like a cancer. Cancer knows cancer. Okay, so that's step 1. Step 2 is an MRI of my brain. Step 2. Step 3 is sleep study. By the way, I don't know what my insurance is covering, so this might end up just being a step 1, and that's the end of it. Step 3 is a sleep study. Step 4 is the EEG. And then step 5, so she gave me like a bunch of like tips for, getting more restful sleep and like this big like non-medical intervention stuff to see if like maybe it is a sleep problem. So it's like if we do all that and we do step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and we still haven't solved it, then we do step 5. And step 5 is like the 3-hour. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Wait. I didn't tell you guys. Yesterday at the neurologist, I took the test. The person, woman, man, camera, TV test that Trump took. I took the exact same test. There were different 5 words, but they were the same tests. There was the picture of the lion and the elephant, and she was like, "What animal is this?" Oh my god. My words were church, red, daisy, velvet, and face.
Thanks, Obama.
Did you pass? Yeah, I did, but I did stumble on Miguel. Thank you. I did stumble on. Okay, so there's one question that said, okay, subtract 7 from 100. I'd say 93, and she's like, okay, subtract another 7, and I was like, oof, 86, and she's like, okay, subtract another 7, and I was like, this is too stressful. So I fucked that up once, but did you ace it like Trump did? I was killing it though. Okay, there was one question where they time you and they say, name all the words that you can think of that start with the letter F. And I was cooking. I was on. I hit him with like fortitude and Fortnite and fornicate, and then I lowered my voice and I was like, fuck. Like I was cooking. I killed the F section. Well, I did not say falafel. Oh my god, I would forget every single word. All that context is yeah, okay. So step I got off track. Step 1, blood work. Step 2, MRI. Step 3, sleep study. Step 4, EEG. If all 1 through 4 do not diagnose it, and none of the tips and tricks work, then we do step 5. And step 5 is it's like the test that I just described, the brain work test. I don't know what it was called, but it's like a 3-hour version of it. It's like a really, really difficult, or not difficult, but it's like a very intensive and thorough test. I really don't want to do that. Frankly, I really do not want to do that. But I'm hoping that we figure this out. Cognitive test, thank you. EEG, geez, you do need that. Do I? Have you asked for genetic testing? No, I don't want. I don't want 23andMe to. I love Tesla. To leak my genetic material. Jojo, thank you for the mark of love. What's wrong with you to search all this? What's wrong with you to search all this? Oh, so my memory has just gotten like really, really bad in the past like 5-10 years. Debate's done. I don't know. Let's see who's in the box. Wait, Barbie, did you have a problem with me saying leaking my genetic material? Was that what did WebMD say though? I didn't look at WebMD. It's insanely expensive and insurance won't cover genetic testing. Oh well, there you go. Democrats are so irrational. Brother, your name is Gay MAGA. You're voting against your own best interests, man.
Thanks, Obama.
Brad Sweet Pea, thank you for the sub. Fun to see pics of your own brain. Live in the present moment. Well, everyone knows that's how you get a diagnosis. WebMD is going to say cancer for sure. Yeah. My insurance covered genetic testing. Depends on your plan. If nothing else, do the MRI. Yeah, well, that's step 2. So we will get there. Oh, hold on. I got Discord messages, chat. Is the hypochondriac in the room? Who, me? If all else fails, just ask ChatGPT. No, I want a professional opinion, like Grok AI.
Tesla.
Vicky, thank you for the mark of love. Not my ADHD making me miss step 1. Let me up real quick. Okay. Seriously, do it. I actually had cancer. Wait.
I love Tesla.
Wait, cancer? Like what kind of cancer? Like brain cancer? Jojo, thank you for the mark of love, and thank you all. We hit the mark of love, the I love Tesla goal.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
You mentioned 23andMe, and I posted it in Discord, but I thought I'd let everybody in here know 23andMe went bankrupt. So if you've used 23andMe, you can go and delete your account and delete your data. Otherwise, it can be sold off to God knows who, and you don't want that. So go do that now, quick. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Let me see who else is in the guest box. Malik, did you still want to come up? I'm sorry. I saw you were in the guest box for a bit. If you still want to come up, you're welcome to come up. If you want an explanation of EEG and what we look for, I can explain it. She explained it pretty well. She was actually super like you know how like usually doctors like kind of rush you through the whatever. No. This the neurologist like we went through everything, and there was no rush. There was no anything like that. It was really a good like hour, I think, we spent together.
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Dre, for the sub. Y'all, just as a reminder, TikTok might get banned on April 5th. So as much as I appreciate the subs, just know there's a chance that the sub is only going to last for a week. So we'll see. But yeah, just letting y'all know, I don't want people to spend their hard-earned money on something that they're not going to get the full value out of. I missed what Falcon Reed said. Hold on. You're the only one I know that is reminding people of this? Oh. Dan, your full value at 1 minute of being subbed. Oh, thank you, Diana.
This is an island surrounded by water, big water.
I wish I could help struggling with pills. Don't even think about it. It's totally fine. I really appreciate it. Honestly, Gwen and Casey carried the financial help on their own, and as I said before, nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. All I ask for is a follow. Thank you. What was I just doing? I was thinking. Chris, and Carolyn Levitt's upper lip. Thank you, both Chris's and Carolyn Levitt's upper lip. I really appreciate that. Do the genetic study. I found out I had Hashimoto's and cervical cancer. Oh my god. Are you doing okay now, Falcon? I'll see if they cover genetic testing. Where are we at here? Oh, okay. Is the upper lip in the room with us? There is something that, okay, while we have no guests, we got to read the text messages that leaked. We have to. I haven't read the full text messages yet. We're going to read them together. Dan, I think you missed it, but I got new figures. Oh, new figures for what? Dan, wait. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There's audio that reads them. Oh, yes. Yes, send it. Yes, thank you. CNN put it through AI to read the messages. God bless. Based CNN. Oh, One Piece figures. Oh, which ones? Or do you want to come up and show us? Damn, I wanted to hear Dan read them. Hi,
Hello?
welcome up.
Hey, I got a mission critical question for you. Are you opening up any of the prismatic evolutions?
I can't get them.
I know it's torture. I have a full art Venusaur card from the 151 set. It's my favorite card that I have right now.
I like that one. Really nice. That whole set is really nice.
It is. It's hard to get those too. I got the Greninja card. That's pretty cool. That full art one. I got a question for you. Do you play any of the games?
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh,
Oh my gosh.
but
All right.
not so much.
Well, that's my fiance.
Mhm.
Well, that was it. I will let you get back to it.
All right. Thank you.
Take it easy.
You too. Talk politics. Hold on. I can find a political issue. We're talking about Pokemon, okay? Last year, I believe a player was disqualified for intentionally misgendering a judge that was trans. And Donald Trump campaign spent $215 million to scapegoat trans people in this election. So I tied it together. Pokemon and politics.
Team. Establishing a principals group for coordination on Houthis, particularly for over the next 72 hours. My deputy Alex Wong is pulling together a Tiger team at deputy/agency chief of staff level, following up from the meeting in the sit room this morning for action items, and we'll be sending that out later this evening. Please provide the best staff POC from your team for us to coordinate with over the next couple days and over the weekend. Thanks.
Mike Needham for State. Andy Baker for VP.
Joe Kent for DNI.
Dan Katz for Treasury.
Dan Caldwell for DOD.
Brian McCormick for NSC.
Team, you should have a statement of conclusions with taskings per the President's guidance this morning in your high side inboxes. State and DOD, we developed suggested notification lists for regional allies and partners. Joint Staff is sending this AM a more specific sequence of events in the coming days, and we will work with DOD to ensure COS, OVP, and POTUS are briefed.
Team, I am out for the day doing an economic event in Michigan, but I think we are making a mistake. 3% of U.S. trade runs through the Suez. 40% of European trade does. There is a real risk that the public doesn't understand this, or why it's necessary. The strongest reason to do this is, as POTUS said, to send a message. But I am not sure the President is aware how inconsistent this is with his message on Europe right now. There's a further risk that we see a moderate to severe spike in oil prices. I am willing to support the consensus of the team and keep these concerns to myself. But there is a strong argument for delaying this a month, doing the messaging work on why this matters, seeing where the economy is, etc.
There is nothing time-sensitive driving the timeline. We'll have the exact same options in a month. The Israelis will likely take strikes and therefore ask us for more support to replenish whatever they use against the Houthis. But that's a minor factor. I will send you the unclassed data we pulled on BAM shipping.
From CIA.
Really quick. That one text from JD Vance was more nuanced and strategic than anything Donald Trump has said in his 10-year political career. That's so. Anyway. Post couch clarity.
Perspective, we are mobilizing assets to support now, but a delay would not negatively impact us, and additional time would be used to identify better starting points for coverage on Houthi leadership.
VP, I understand your concerns and fully support you raising with POTUS. Important considerations, most of which are tough to know how they play out. Economy, Ukraine, peace, Gaza, etc. I think messaging is going to be tough no matter what. Nobody knows who the Houthis are, which is why we would need to stay focused on 1. Biden failed, and 2. Iran funded. Waiting a few weeks or a month does not fundamentally change the calculus. 2 immediate risks on waiting. 1. This leaks, and we look indecisive. 2. Israel takes an action first, or Gaza ceasefire falls apart.
Why is this leaking even something that they're considering? Like, is this a common theme? Like, we're just expecting if something leaks? Hello?
And we don't get to start this on our own terms. We can manage both. We are prepared to execute, and if I had final go or no-go vote, I believe we should. This, not about the Houthis. I see it as 2 things. 1. Restoring freedom of navigation, a core national interest, and 2. Re-establish deterrence, which Biden cratered. But we can easily pause. And if we do, I will do all we can to enforce 100% OPSEC. I welcome other thoughts.
The trade figures we have are 15% of global and 30% of container. It's difficult to break that down to U.S. specific because much of the container, either going through the Red Sea still or around the Cape of Good Hope, are components going to Europe that turns into manufactured goods for transatlantic trade to the United States. Whether we pull the plug or not today, European navies do not have the capability to defend against the types of sophisticated, anti-ship, cruise missiles, and drones the Houthis are now using. So whether it's now or several weeks from now, it will have to be the United States that reopens these shipping lanes. Per the President's request, we are working with DoD and state to determine how to compile the cost associated and levy them on the Europeans. As we stated in the first PC, we have a fundamental decision of allowing the sea lanes to remain closed or to reopen them now or later. We are the only ones with the capability, unfortunately. From a messaging standpoint, we absolutely add this to of horribles on why the Europeans must invest in their defense.
At Pete Hegseth, if you think we should do it, let's go. I just hate bailing Europe out again. Let's just make sure our messaging is tight here. And if there are things we can do up front to minimize risk to Saudi oil facilities, we should do it.
VP, I fully share your loathing of European freeloading. It's pathetic. But Mike is correct. We are the only ones on the planet, on our side of the ledger, who can do this. Nobody else even close. Question is timing. I feel like now's as good a time as any, given POTUS' directive to reopen shipping lanes. I think we should go, but POTUS still retains 24 hours of decision space.
As I heard it, the president was clear. Green light, but we soon make clear to Egypt and Europe what we expect in return. We also need to figure out how to enforce such a requirement. E.g., if Europe doesn't remunerate, then what? If the U.S. successfully restores freedom of navigation at great cost, there needs to be some further economic gain extracted in return.
Agree. Team update. Time now. 1144 ET. Weather is favorable. Just confirmed with CENTCOM. We are a go for mission launch. 1215 ET, F-18's launch, first strike package. 1345, trigger-based F-18 first strike window starts. Target terrorist is at his known location, so should be on time. Also, strike drones launch, MQ-9s. 1410, more F-18s launch, second strike package. 1415, strike drones on target. This is when the first bombs will definitely drop, pending earlier trigger-based targets. 1536, F-18 second strike starts. Also, first sea-based Tomahawks launched. More to follow per timeline. We are currently clean on OPSEC. Godspeed to our warriors.
I will say a prayer for victory.
VP, building collapsed. Had multiple positive ID. Pete, Kurilla, the IC, amazing job.
What?
Typing too fast. The first target, their top missile guy, we had positive ID of him walking into his girlfriend's building and it's now collapsed.
Excellent.
A good start.
Good job, Pete, and your team.
The team and MAL did a great job as well.
Great work all. Powerful start.
CENTCOM is on point. Great job all. More strikes ongoing for hours tonight, and will provide full initial report tomorrow, but on time, on target, and good readouts so far.
Kudos to all, most particularly those in theater and CENTCOM. Really great. God bless.
Great work and effects.
The Department of Human Health.
Okay. Before I comment on the substance, I just want all of you, everyone, just close your eyes and pretend you are the journalist that was randomly added to this, and you're just watching it in real time on your phone. It's just so insane to even process. In a Safeway parking lot. Hillary Clinton got terrorized for 4 years for having a public email for sensitive info. Then this, yeah. The script writes itself, Dan. It's okay, though, because Vance prayed. I couldn't wait to tell a friend. They made Hillary testify for 15 hours on Benghazi. Yeah, I mean, frankly, shouldn't we have Trump testify for 15 hours on the 4 dead American soldiers in Belarus? Or do we not talk about that? Dan. It's impressive that they didn't mention Obama once. Opening a TikTok from Caffeine. See what we got here? Ooh.
I think Pete Hegseth is using ChatGPT to make some pretty important decisions about our country. At the very least, using it to communicate highly classified details. When the messages from the group chat were released, I looked at Pete Hegseth's longer message and immediately knew that it was ChatGPT. Let's take a look at the red flags. Okay, so the first thing we're going to take a look at are these long dashes over here. They're called M dashes. The average person is not going to use M dashes in a message like this. There's not even a key for it on your keyboard. It's on an Apple computer, it's Option Shift hyphen. Who's going to do that? The numbering in this sentence right here, classic AI. And the fact that it's used twice, once here and once down here, it's just something that ChatGPT does regularly. Also, the frequent use of semicolons is just not normal in a casual type text.
Everything's computer.
Everything's computer. Thank you so much for the VR goggles. Imagine having a whole gift named after you. That's pretty cool. Okay, I use semicolons, by the way, and I am not ChatGPT. But other than that,
text situation like this. Can I say definitively if they use ChatGPT or a similar program to write these messages? No. But would it surprise me if they did? Absolutely not. If they did, how is this a problem? AI models like ChatGPT are not secure platforms. They're not designed to handle classified data. I hope they're not using something like this. I really hope that I am wrong. But if they are, that is detrimental to the safety of our troops. Terrifying. I think Pete Hegseth is using ChatGPT to make some pretty important decisions about our country.
did AI also accurately predict the attacks 2 days later? I did not know ChatGPT can predict the future. I saw that long dash and I knew it was ChatGPT. Sorry, guys, I'm yawning, and I know yawning is contagious. Totally my bad. I'm a sleepy boy. You should read the Espionage Act I sent you on. Wait. When did you... Oh, okay, I see. I got it. Espionage Act of 1917 and Sedition Act of 1918. What's the part that I'm reading here, Sonia? Can we get an I Love Tesla sound bit? Hold on, let me reset the goal.
I love Tesla.
Thank you, Sim. Just the Espionage Act. Whoever, when the United States is at war, shall willfully make or convey false reports or false statements with intent to interfere with the operation or success of the military or naval forces of the United States, or to promote the success of its enemies, and
I love Tesla.
And whoever, when the United States is at war, shall willfully
Thanks,
cause
Obama.
or attempt to cause insubordination, disloyalty, mutiny, refusal to do duty in the military or naval forces of the United States, or shall willfully obstruct the recruiting or enlistment
Thanks,
services of
Obama.
the United States to the injury of the service of the United States, shall be punished by a fine of not more than $10,000 or imprisonment for not more than 20 years or both. Alex, thank you for the sub. Sent the Tesla. Who's that? Mark and Phoenix, thank you for the Tesla. Wait, I can't even tell what... Diana, can you send that emoji again? I couldn't see it. And I'm getting my wisdom teeth out next week. Ooh, are you doing the nitrous? Me? Which emoji? Yeah, I can't... It's so small on my screen, I can't tell what it is, but you sent like a bunch of... The sub ones, yeah. There's an effect, and TikTok might be banned next week. We are cooked. Oh, it's the group hug. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I can't tell. If you guys saw how small everything is on my screen, like... What was I doing? Oh, yes.
I love Tesla.
Thank you, Liz, for mark of love. You got good eyes, at least. Is the nitrous bad? No, it's just It's not like anything you've ever experienced before, but you're not gonna feel any pain. When I had my wisdom teeth taken out and I had the nitrous, it felt like I just kept reliving the same moment over and over and over again. It was like the Tsukiyomi when Itachi kept stabbing Kakashi over and over, but I wasn't getting stabbed. I was just reliving like the dentist saying like, oh, I need 2 cc's of fluoride or whatever. I don't know what dentists say, but like it was just the dentist saying like a phrase over and over for like eternity. It felt like. Call that the womp. I had to be fully put to sleep for mine. Oh, is that more like the Izanami? What's the difference between the Izanami and the Tsukiyomi? Aren't they all just repeating an action? Was it way bigger scale and okay. Sorry guys, I just got some like really bad news. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna turn Angela on.
Oh no. You okay? Colon opening parenthesis. Izanami was the infinite loop on Kabuto. At Barbie kept saying I can't feel it. Colon opening parenthesis. Again, what a retrograde. Okay, sad face. Oh no, Dan. Hope everything is okay, Dan. Oh no, sorry about whatever's going on. Let us know if we can help. All my love. Hope all is okay. At Buffini Mirrorball. Hope you are okay. I only have 2 wisdom teeth. Ima keep em. Just chat and microphone man now. Tessler. Dad retrograde. Someone think of a joke. Has anyone been watching the actual hearings on Signalgate? Hi chat. You guys rock. Little Marco. Tessler. Tesler. I love Tessler. At Mandarific, what up? Tessler. That's what she said. Tessler. What did the drummer name his twins? Tessler. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Tessler. I love Tessler. What happened to JD today? Anna 1, Anna 2. At Barbie Yo Dog. There it is, I think it's with a U. Tessler. I love Tessler. Everything's computer. I did everything right and they indicted me. I love Tessler. My name is Trump and I am a drag queen. Thanks, Obama. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Obama. But Singapore I am senatorian. Obama. 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 Have. Ever heard of the movie Constipation? Obama. Hearing her say Tessler over and over is giving me life lol. Because it never came out. Obama. Tessler. Of course I come in when you're gone. Everything's computer. I love Tessler. Windmills are driving the whales crazy obviously. Yokiero Taco Bell. With great difficulty. Kamala is Big Sister General. At kid.mbp hey kid, Dan got some not so good news. I have a one-liner for this occasion. Did you hear about the camping movie? It's intense. It's intense. Say a quick prayer for Dan. D. It didn't read mine. It nearly light blue heart. Obama. I am blowing out my damn throat. I spilled spot remover on my dog. He's gone now. Dad jokes FTW. IU. At I know LMFAO. At Barbie. Escalators can never break, they can only become stairs. I hope Dan is okay. One key opens both doors. Hearts in the chat for Dan. I love Tesseler. Heart hands. Hassan, come back already. I like to dress as a furry. At Sim Whiteheart I had forgotten about this. LOL. I woke up one morning, and all of my stuff had been stolen and replaced by exact duplicates. One key opens both doors. At LMFAOI doesn't read mine D. And you know what, I have been very successful. Not Hassan. Tesseler. Why was the blonde on the roof? At Diana I could never forget. Tesseler. Tesseler. Dan. Tesseler. Tesseler. He didn't forget about us. He got bad news. I love Tesseler. Teeler. Tesseler. Tesseler. One key opens both doors. Tesseler. I am blowing out my Tesseler. Tesselor. TESLUUURRR. One key opens both doors. Tesseler. I want to dance with somebody. Hua. Tesseract. I want to dance with somebody. Tesseler. Hi, I love Beyonce. Did you see the MTG interview? What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. I'm worried about Dan now. Sounds like a medical problem, Dad. Tesseler. I love Tosler. Everything's computers. I want to tell the heat with somebody. Marco doing a great job holding down the fort. At Dance Glendons want to feel the heat with somebody? At Sunspear. Hope all is well. Why was the blonde on the roof? She thought the drinks were on the house. Dan just found out he has memory loss. Way to go, Marco. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. Break time. Dan feels the heat already. At Sunspear I laughed so hard at that. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. The microwave mic. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Dan just found out he's having a child. I am blowing out my Tesseler. Don't I be with J Money serving everybody? Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. At Dance Glendons. Tesseler is a great product, but I'm not allowed to drive. I like dress as a furry. This Tesseler is blowing out my damn throat. At Meg. Sending positive vibes your way, Dan. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. I love Tesseler. I can replace CEOs. The bad news might just be that his food order was cancelled, let us hope, ? They gave me notes but I don't need them. Dance party with Beyonce. Don't tell everyone that I am gay. How much is Cold Stones? We could have had a great nation but we had to choose the orange clown. At Barbie, I hope so too. Sad face. Awkward. 15 people give a $1. Angela can be judgy AF.
One. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not anything that can be addressed at the moment. Hey, Amanda. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you guys. Gonna make me more okay? Seeing new One Piece figures. Still here? About your health? No, it's not about my health. Thank you, Sid. Found out you're pregnant? No. Clear the board here real quick. Did you get appointed in the new section? You have a good community here, Dan. I know. I don't deserve them, honestly. Sam's okay. Do we need to fight someone? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Thank you, Lila. Dan got a new signal invite. Okay, you guys are cheering me up by being so fucking funny. DNC want their money back.
Wait, how do I do the camera? Okay, hold on. Flip it. Save it. Good? Okay.
Hold on, let me just expand the box.
Hey, yo.
Okay. All right.
I had to.
Well,
Okay.
it's only 10.
This one?
Ooh. Is he standing on like gold?
So it's a 3-piece one. It comes like, well, this is the second piece. And there's a Nami. I cannot get the Nami. I've been looking for it. But these are the two little bad boys. And then I want to show you more. Hold on a second. I have a whole smorgasbord of stuff. Big Mom.
Big Mom. Wait,
That's
I
my
have a
boy
quick
right
story.
there.
Hold on. Can we focus on Big Mom for a second? So
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so Big Mom, her actual name in One Piece is Charlotte Linlin. And it's Japanese, so her first name is Linlin. Back when I thought Linden was a female cat, I was calling him Linlin, named after her.
After Big Mom.
Yeah. Then
Does
we
he like
discovered his
cooking boots?
penis, and which was short-lived, by the way, because for those that know Lyndon's backstory, he had to have it removed for health reasons. But we discovered his penis, and so I was already calling him Linlin. So all I did was I added a D because we found a D, and that's Linden, and that fits with all the other stuff with Lyndon B. Johnson. Like I like his domestic policy, but not his foreign policy, because Lyndon was really nice inside, but when he's outside, he killed squirrels. It's a whole thing. Anyway, that's.
Okay, Big Mom, Little Big Mom. That's Kisame.
Isame, of course.
Yes, I have Dofi, the poster.
The
This thing lights
goat.
up. I just don't. There you go.
The string boots.
Yeah, very cute. These are my Zoros. That one's graded to 10.
And yeah.
That one's a 10. And then look at these ones. These are One Piece.
Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I have these over here.
I'm nerding out right now.
I know. And then my best friend painted these for me. There's
Oh my
this one.
Stop.
Yeah, she's so fucking talented. It's crazy. This one, and then I'll show you a couple more that I have in my home. Oh, look at what I just got.
Wait, is that signed by the voice actress?
It's signed by the dude who sang the original song.
Oh, Justin Page. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
And then hold on. I have a couple of things in my hallway. She also painted this one.
UG.
I have this.
That's amazing.
I have the hat.
That I
I
have.
have a
Okay, that's
bunch
the
of
one thing I have
stuff
here is the hat.
in here. And then I think I have like a couple of Luffy things in here. I also, right under this, have a brain in a jar, so I'm not going to show that.
If you want, I can
Oh
just
my god, you
grab it.
scared me.
If you
No,
want, I
it's
can
fine.
just-
It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. And then I think that might be everything that you guys haven't already seen. Yeah, I think that's it.
I love those. I really like both Luffy and Zoro's like Onigashima fits. I think they're like
Aren't they so sick?
super sick. Yeah.
Yeah. We have a bunch of figures around the house. My daughter has a bunch of figures in her room, One Piece stuff. Not going in there to show though. And then the ones that I showed the other day, I can show those again if for whoever didn't see them.
I don't know how many of chat is new and old, but
I have no idea.
you're welcome. You're welcome to show whatever you want to show.
let
I
me
mean,
see.
this stuff is so sick. That the Law's Onigashima fit is so good. Yeah, Law cooked with his fit too. What happened to Parker's live? He always gets taken down for bullshit. And can you explain what happened? I left. Sorry. What happened in regards to what? What was I gonna say? For those that don't know, so One Piece is 1,100 episodes, okay? But it is a story about there's a lot of politics in One Piece. The story is developing into a unintentional Broker raid. The story is developing into a top versus bottom, oligarchy versus regular people, like what's the word here? A people's revolution kind of story. So I know it's 1,100 episodes. I get it. But once you get into it, it's really nice. And you'll wish there were more than 1,100 episodes. That's all I'm going to say.
Those ones, that one,
Yeah, The Last Supper.
the Last Supper. Let me see these over here. And then there's also like
the gears.
some in boxes and stuff. I know.
Oh my god, there's so many.
The posters. And then just like some old Pokemon stuff that you guys saw.
I watched it all in 6 months. I'm a beast like that. 6 months is crazy. But yeah, no, the
And I
Aaron
think
Yeager
that was
painting,
it.
the Aaron Yeager painting is nuts.
And these up here. Brooks up there, Usopp's back there, Nami's back there, Sanji. I have Zoro and Mihawk in the box back there. I don't know if you can see that box.
I love it.
Yeah, and I think that's everything. No, that's some stuff. The graded Gear 5 card.
Nice. It's a 10.
And yeah, of course it's a 10.
Of course.
Come on. What is this? This is my favorite. That thing is huge. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
I heard a story about the creator of One Piece explaining the ending to another person that took him 7 hours. Yes, I also heard that story. It's gonna be interesting. That's all I know. Dan low key peanut butter and
Somebody
jelly.
said-
No, high key. I'm high key jelly.
Somebody said if she's looking for a roommate or another kid.
Another kid is crazy.
Thanks, Obama.
That's crazy.
Oh, for those that don't know, the creator of One Piece has a Che Guevara poster in his office. Just to give you an idea of where his political leanings are. If you are looking for a left leaning creator. I need a tip to get back into it. Wait, what do you mean like a tip? Peak Peace returns next week. It does. But I'm gonna be in Houston. I'm not gonna be able to watch it that night. but technically it's 1,100 episodes now. Yeah, I mean it's pretty long. I've been keeping up with the manga. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just read the new manga chapter today. Watch party in Houston. Oh, I was gonna say. So I've talked about this in the Discord a bit. For those that don't know, April 6th, which might be one day after TikTok gets banned, April 6th, we are doing a meetup in Houston. We're doing a meetup in Houston. So if you'd like to meet Dan Malik and the Daniverse, Houston, April 6th. No, I'm gonna be out of town. Oh no. Where at? We'll finalize that next week. It's probably gonna be in a park. This is what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna pick like a nice outdoor venue to for an initial meet and greet and hang out, and then maybe if some people want to go out to a bar or karaoke afterwards, we could do something like that after. But the main meetup would be at a park. Any plans to come to California? None at the moment. I want to do Florida next because I live here, and then we're hearing some whispers about Chicago. Have you ever been to Houston? No, I haven't.
love Kessler.
Thank you, LRDC. I haven't been to Houston. I've been to Dallas a few times, and I've been to Austin once. I've never been to Houston. Did Parker expose himself on live again? What? Is that a thing? Why do you only go to red states? Illinois is not a red state. That's number one. Number two, Florida used to be a purple state. When I moved here, it was a purple state. Would you ever go to Dallas? I mean, maybe. Hey, welcome up.
Hello, can you hear me or do I need to turn my mic on?
So far I hear you.
Okay, perfect. So I wanted to talk about MOP, if you're comfortable talking about MOP now.
Yes.
Wonderful. So for those of you who are unaware and have not heard my spiels, I am a volunteer for the Money Out of Politics movement. We are a coalition of organizations, American Promise, Rise Up Raleigh, and a couple other groups that are coming together to plan the March for Integrity on July 27th. Our goal is to ban political stock trading and financial conflicts of interest, end corporate and PAC influence on elections, expose and remove corrupt politicians, and pass real anti-corruption legislation that would ban members of Congress from trading stocks, impose lifetime lobbying bans on lawmakers, establish publicly funded elections to level the playing field, and criminalize backdoor deals between politicians and special interest groups. So for those of you who aren't familiar with me, you can check out our website. It's moneyoutofpolitics.org. I am involved in planning the march, and we absolutely need to do this. We are nonpartisan, for those of you that are asking. I don't care what political party you're in. This has to stop. And so we are, that is us. If anyone has any questions for me, I am usually lurking in the lives. And yes, that is, the group of us came together and said, how does this crap keep happening? And the answer at the root of it keeps coming back to Citizens United for us. So we partnered with American Promise, and we're trying to get the For Our Freedom Amendment passed. We currently have 23 states that have passed sort of trigger laws, if you want to call it that. Pretty much they've passed a pledge saying that they would ratify the amendment if it passes through Congress. So we're 23 states and counting. If you want, I can pull up the text of the amendment, or Dan can, but we really do believe that this work is important. How do we get members of Congress to support this? We're voting. So we're trying to build a coalition between organizations, and the plan is to vote them out. The plan is for the party affiliation next to their name to no longer be safe if they are voting against the interest of their constituents. And so that is why MOP was formed, and it's why they're building the Political Integrity Network, which is connected to MOP, but also its own thing. So we're asking people to go on the website and sign the pledge, either to join the march or to vote them out if they are not going to support the amendment to get this done.
So
There's
much.
if you want to read the text of the amendment, it is on AmericanPromise.net.
How long is it?
It's really short.
I know.
It's 3 paragraphs.
Okay, where do I find it?
It's AmericanPromise.net, and then it should have text of the amendment as one of the read the amendment as one of the tabs.
There's
second.
home, our promise, our plan. Oh, the Our Freedom Amendment. Here we go. Okay. Section 1. We the people have compelling sovereign interests in the freedom of speech, representative self-government, federalism, the integrity of the electoral process, and the political equality of natural persons. Section 2. Nothing in this Constitution shall be construed to forbid Congress or the states within their respective jurisdictions from reasonably regulating and limiting contributions and spending in campaigns, elections, or ballot measures. Section 3. Congress and states shall have the power to implement and enforce this article by appropriate legislation and may distinguish between natural persons and artificial entities, including by prohibiting artificial entities from raising and spending money in campaigns, elections, or ballot measures.
Three paragraphs, huge difference. It is so important. We believe that we are trying to clear a path for progressive policy to actually be able to take hold by getting sort of this dark money that exists in our political system out of the door. So that's my spiel. And also on the genetic testing thing, completely off topic. Do it, please. If your insurance covers it, do it. I found out that I was a carrier for a gene that was indicative of several reproductive cancers, and they put me on a testing cycle to make sure that I was getting tested for it earlier than at a younger age than what's normally recommended. So I tested positive for my cancer. It was found sooner than it would have been otherwise if I hadn't done the genetic study. So I am adopted, and that's how I was able to get my insurance company to cover it, because I didn't have my full medical history. So if you can convince your insurance company to cover it, it is absolutely life-saving.
Okay. Thank you. I will keep that in mind once I start going through these steps.
Of course. Thank you. Good night.
You as well. Thank you.
He's having sexual relationships with the boot.
Wait.
He's having sexual relationships with the boot.
That's Hector, right? We got to make that a soundbite for one of the gifts. Sorry, I didn't realize what that was going to be. It had nothing to do with the last guest. W. Carmine. What the fuck did I just walk into? Okay, what gift should we put this for?
He's having sexual relationships with the boot.
Definitely got to put a gift on this. Is there a boot gift? Or like an Italy gift? It's shaped like a boot. the options are.
Everything's computer.
Okay, I uploaded it. Now we just need a gift. Why does Dan hate California? You want to know the real reason? The real reason, because the flight is long and I hate traffic so much. So much. If it weren't for traffic, so I've always said I would consider moving to Southern California if like I could afford it, right? And then I went to Southern California and I was like, okay, no, I can't exist in this traffic situation. Not okay. Tato in Paris. I think we already have that on something, no? Oh wait, and I love the poorly educated. Still doesn't have a come here and I will drive you. No, I don't think there's no way Texas traffic is as bad as California traffic. But I love the poorly educated also needs a gift. So we need a gift for
I love the poorly educated.
and a gift for
He's having sexual relationships with the boot.
Oregon Dan. We're less expensive and just as blue. But it's too Houston traffic is by far the worst. Yeah, I've heard that though. I have heard that. What was I gonna say? No. Talk about Houston. Oh, Oregon. The thing about Oregon is I really am a cold. I get cold. I want a very warm climate. Oregon isn't that cold. Dallas and Austin were nuts. LA was much more manageable. Really? I still haven't processed the 6 lanes on one side in California. Yeah. The first time I saw 6 lanes, one side, and they're all packed. What's your lowest temp? I want to have winters where I do not see snow. That's my ideal situation. The Bay Area isn't as bad. I'm lying to get Dan to California. Do not fear the 6 lanes. They will take you to beautiful places. South Jersey now. I mean, I moved from North Jersey. I can definitely see myself visiting. Like my mom's side of the family lives there, so I can see myself visiting. I'm in Illinois. It will be 80 on Friday, then snow on Sunday. I get sick in weather like that. Weather that goes like really far from one end to the other, I get sick. Houston drivers are so hesitant and never commit. They just cause more accidents. FYI, Dallas has worse drivers than Houston. Okay, I love the poorly educated. Let me look here. I'm gonna put that on Sparklers. Come to Universal Studios Hollywood May 9th-ish. Why? What's going on Universal Studios Hollywood May 9th? I can be your driver, Dan, when you come to Chicago. Okay, that sounds good. I challenge you to I-10 rush hour drive in Houston. Shit, the Houston trip is sneaking up on me. I gotta book my hotels. Okay, so I love the poorly educated. I put on Sparklers. Dan, do you stream on YouTube? We're live on YouTube right now, actually. And then for the boot, let me see what we got. Literally next week. Yeah, I should probably book those hotel rooms. I literally drove from Tampa to Chicago 2 weeks ago. That's wild, Malik. Fan Fest, including One Piece special merch. Now you've got me interested. Potato in Paris. Is it really not attached to something? If not, yeah, we'll do Potato in Paris. I swore Potato in Paris already had a gift.
He's having sexual relationships with the boot.
I hope they now go and take a look at the oranges of the
South Carolina to Utah in the next couple weeks. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do drives over like 3 hours anymore. I'm too old for that. Can't do it. Once to when my daughter entered school, and then once when moved out, never again. Oh, for Miami, yeah. Miami's a whole different world. Like, Portland up there for worse traffic. Driving is worth for the view. I'm so freaking content brain that I was like, wait, you're streaming? Like you could get more views in Portland? I was but then I realized what you meant. 20 hours straight through. What part of Houston is the meetup? I need to book our hotel room as well. Hour is crazy. But not out of the question, because if I don't have a room, I might have to bunk with somebody. What part of Houston? I would say probably somewhere in the vicinity of the convention center, because I'm gonna be at the convention center Saturday for work. No, my partner and I. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Dana's gonna be like Michael at Jim and Pam's wedding. I have a guest room if you need a place to stay to visit Portland, Metro, Oregon. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Ruh-roh. Boofany, thank you for the Jester Cat. Cat is hilarious. He already forgot. Wait, what did I forget? If it was not as bad as it is, I would travel, but won't risk it. Oh, I feel that. Dan, I saw an escape room. I pictured you laying in a hallway. I have a picture of me laying in the hallway somewhere that I can show you guys. Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dan. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I tried to join you last night, but I think you were just taking magas last night.
Oh, yeah. I was really in the heat of the moment there. But,
Oh, yeah. They were terrible. Hey, listen. So what's your take on our... I have a bad echo. Can you hear it?
I can't hear it on my end.
Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, so what's your take on our Vice President, Secretary of Defense, and I think they should all be gone as far as that classified documentation as what's going on in Yemen.
Yeah. I think if a Democrat had done any of that, they'd probably...
Oh, my God.
We wouldn't hear about it for 4 years. We wouldn't hear the end of it for 4 years. So...
No,
Dean,
really
when was your
bad.
birthday?
March 21st.
All right. Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday, Dean.
Thank you. 72 years old.
72 years young.
There you go. Also, I got some bad news. I don't like bringing you bad news. I had to go to the ER because next to my pacemaker defibrillator, I was getting a really sharp pain. So they did a CAT scan, they did x-rays, they said they found nothing. But since I left the ER, I've had the same episode 4 times, so I'm going to see my cardiologist tomorrow. As I'm talking to you, I'm in pain. But, you know, it is what it is. But on a great note, my wife and I, we went out to dinner, and we went to a casino. I decided to play some poker. And if you get the high hand, there's a board from $200 up to $1,000. So I had the high hand. I had quad eights with a ace kicker. So I won for that hour.
Nice.
Listen to this. I put the disc on the board. I got in 1,000. I won $1,000.
Wait.
Now
you put the disc on the board?
Yeah. There's a disc like they have on The Price is Right. Where that disc goes down with all those nails sticking out.
Oh, Plinko. Yeah.
Plinko with like a Plinko board. So I dropped it and went to 1,000. So the very next hour, I had a ace high full house.
Okay.
So it went from 1,000 to 500. Don't you know? I got into the 500.
So wait, so did you win 1,500?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing right?
Yeah, exactly. I won $1,500 just by dropping the puck on the Plinko board, and I
That's
got the high.
awesome.
Yeah.
I used to play poker when I first moved here, and I never got the high hand. So that's awesome. Quad eights. Sick.
Yeah, quad eights and the full house. Yeah.
Usually
It
full
was a
houses
good
don't.
night. It was a good night.
Usually full houses don't hold up for the hour. Get beat, but ace high, I guess, not too bad.
Yeah, there were only 3 tables playing, 3 tables at 9. So if you get a full house, you know, kings over, you might win. But I mean, the very last minute, going into the last minute, I was at MGM down in Springfield, Mass. I got the high hand, but I just missed it. But anyway, it's all good. Yeah, man, our government is so effing terrible right now. It's sad. I was listening to Pete Buttigieg talking about, J.D. Vance and all those bozos, and that something has to be done. And I guess there were 3 unalived in some country or some city. And Trump said he knew nothing about it. But
Yeah,
yet
it was
he has
4.
a picture of him in Colorado. Yeah, disgusting. But I love going to the MAGAs. I love getting thrown out because I am not nice. So in New Hampshire, they're having a rally April 5th, and I guess a lot of other states are
A lot of
having
people
it
are
the same
doing,
day.
on April 5th.
So Veterans Day, I did my thing up in Concord. I got my picture in the paper. I was on the news, and almost got in a fight. This little punk, he might have been 23 years old, driving a souped-up, sporty-looking BMW. So there was traffic. So I take my sign, put it in his passenger side window, and it said, "Trump the Chump." And he says, "Want me to get out of the car?" He says, "Come on." And the guy across the street that was also protesting, he heard it, put his sign down, he was waiting. He said, "You want me to get out of the car?" I said, "Come on. Yeah.
Dean stands on business. I love to see it.
Oh, man. Yeah, so anyway, I am trying to be the best advocate possible for us Democrats. But you got to watch your back, unfortunately, with what's going on with MAGA, because if they can storm the Capitol, they're going to storm Capitol on the outskirts, and there's a lot more places to hide. So it's sad. It's funny. You never heard about Biden like you hear about Trump right now.
Yeah, because Biden wasn't constantly trying to violate the Constitution. There was a time, not too long ago, when we didn't hear what the president was doing every single day.
No. No. And Caroline, whatever her face is, a spokesman. The very first day she came on, she said she will not lie.
That was her first lie.
Remember that? Yeah, that was the very first lie. Hey, it's funny. I don't usually talk a lot online, but anyway, I'm just trying to ease the pain just by chatting away, but it hurts. It hurts. So let's see what else. I was, as you know, I was suggested to see a psychiatrist, and come to find out, my biggest problem were my meds. They were kind of acting, so she has me on a different set of meds. But anyway, I'm doing better, doing a lot better.
Okay.
Let's see. My wife and I, sometime in April, we're going to go up to Maine, up in Gunkwit, Maine. And I don't know, I don't believe you ever been up this way, up to Maine.
You've never been up there?
Oh, no. I'm like next door. I'm talking about you. Have you been to Maine?
Yes. Oh, I have a story. Dean, you got time? I got a story.
I do.
Okay. So, it was the summer of 2008 or 2009. I can't quite remember. I was recruited to go on a tour. There was a company that would do like promotional events at summer camps. And so that company would get sponsored by certain advertisers. So, for example, Cartoon Network would sponsor this event, and so they'd have people at the camp that would show kids how to log on to like CartoonNetwork.com and play with whatever games that they had at the time. This was back in 2008, 2009. So obviously things were a lot different back then. And then, Guitar Hero was another sponsor on this tour. So they had people set up the Guitar Hero thing, and kids from the summer camp could come up and play Guitar Hero. So one of the sponsors for this tour was Konami, which is the company that does Yu-Gi-Oh, which are the card, or one of the cards. Like right now I sell more Pokemon, but one of the cards that I was selling at the time were Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And so I was recruited to like work these events and like travel. I was essentially on tour to all these different summer camps, teaching kids how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. And
wow.
Yeah, what was interesting about the tour is that it would always end. So like the event day would always end with like a concert, and these were like up and coming bands that wanted to get their names out there with people. So they would go to these camps and play. So like I made friends with a bunch of the musicians. In fact, like there was one band from Canada that I ended up visiting. I guess this would have been summer of 2008, because going into 2009 was I visited Montreal to see them. The whole thing. Anyway, that tour led me into Maine, and I saw beautiful views in
what
Maine.
part of Maine do you recall?
Oof, I can barely remember what I had for breakfast.
It's all good. It's all good.
There was a lot of trees. Did
you hit the coast? That's where the beauty is. I mean, New England is a beautiful area. Granted, we do get the 4 seasons, which is lovely. I mean, I'll take my canoe out. I'll go fishing, throw my line in the water, and just scan the woods. The greatest thing I ever saw, I saw a bass. Well, let me restart. There was a frog on the lily pads, and I saw that bass come up and pull him down. That was so cool.
Aw.
So cool, yeah. So for my birthday, my daughter bought me a really cool bird feeder. It has a camera in it, so you can see the birds as they fly in, and it has a speaker on it so you can hear them singing.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah. So anyway, my car shit the bed. So we had 2 cars. My wife had a car, of course I had mine. She has a Accord Sport 6-speed, and so we gave that to my daughter. But since my car died, she said, "Dad, you need this more than I do." So she gave it back, and my wife can get in and out. I can get the wheelchair in the back seat. So, all in all, I've been pretty happy. I've been really happy. I've had a really rough time. I mean, one time we was speaking and I was melting, but anyway, things are good. Things are really good. And how about you? How's life?
Good, acceptable, I guess.
Good.
Right now, things
Well,
could be
that's
better,
good.
but I'm not complaining.
That's good. Every day's a nice day. Some days are better than others. Yep. Well, my friend, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go listen to some rags on the other station and see if I can get thrown off and get that, how do you phrase it, the feather something, an angel wing or...
Oh yeah, every time. I said every time Dean gets kicked off of a Mag Alive, an angel gets its wings.
Here we go. Yeah, I've been kicked off many, and some they let me stay and let me explain what's going on. I'm just blatting on. I apologize, but I'm scared with my Social Security and my Medicare, and I'm worried about the VA. So that's been a big burden. But so I'm taking this $1,500. My wife has to get all her teeth, not a mouthful of teeth pulled out, so she can get a surgery done on her knee. And I have the Affordable Care Act. I'm paying $400 a month for the Affordable Care Act.
Wow.
Because I made too much money when I was working, so she got rejected Medicaid. So I'm paying $400 a month, and the deductible is $6,700. That's not
Yeesh.
fair.
No.
That's not fair. But anyway, my good friend, we will meet one day. I can't promise that, but I hope we do. And until then, and well, even before then, all is good. And thank you for being my friend.
Thank you as well. I'm
You know-
I'm blessed to have your friendship.
Back at you, my friend. Back at you.
Feel better, Dean.
God
Have a great
bless.
night.
Yeah, God bless, and good night, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you for listening.
What can I say? I wish my dad was sweet. Yeah.
I love Tesla.
God. I'd be... Growing up would have been so different if Dean was my dad instead of my actual dad. LRDC, thank you for the mark of love. Dan, icebreaker question for you. All right, hang on.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Caffeine, thank you so much for the Jolly Joy Bean.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up?
For one, I haven't watched your live in like so long, and the new sound bites, love. They're so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I have actually a very hysterical story to share. So, where I work at a civic education nonprofit in DC, and we have seminars for the students. And although we are nonpartisan, sometimes we have partisan speakers for our seminars. And unfortunately, today our speaker was from the Heritage Foundation. Yeah, yeah, we were not loving it. Anyways, we always say like right before the this like we go over the rules and we remind them like although we are a nonpartisan organization, our speakers might be partisan, and we just want to remind everyone that our speakers' views are not tied to ours. that was like the last thing she said before she introduced him, and he was so triggered. He spent the first 5 minutes trying to explain how, quote, contrary to popular belief, the Heritage Foundation is not partisan.
Okay.
Literally. And he started to explain, and I don't know how this is possible. How he said, we are not political, we are conservative, and being conservative is not political. Ooh. Okay, there's a student at my door. I have to go.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all, people were calling Dean the GOAT, and Dean said, I don't think I'm a GOAT. And then I elaborated that GOAT stands for greatest of all time, and Dean said, so GOAT is a good thing? Yes, Dean, it's a very good thing, and it describes you quite well. I never heard the word GOAT as good or bad. It's a more current slang. I think it came up in the past like 10 years, probably. Hey, Ashley. The way I would have challenged them to a battle. Oh, the Heritage people? Yeah. What do we... Dan, in reverse chronological order, who's the first president you would lose to in a fight? I thought I answered this, but maybe it got filtered. I think Obama's running my fade. Pretty sure. Like Trump and Biden are geriatric, right? Like that's no problem. And then we go to Obama. He's 6'3". You know, he's beating the brakes off me. What am I supposed to do? 6'3" in better shape. I came to the same conclusion. Obama is definitely hard. If you get through him, you got an easy like 6 president run. Wait, are they in their prime? Hold on. Are they in their prime or currently? Because obviously, once we get through Obama, it's just a bunch of corpses. Is he that tall? Yeah, Obama's pretty tall. I love his community. Thank you all. We love you too, Dean. Favorite video game? Maybe Super Mario Sunshine. At time of election? Gerald Ford. I don't know if he was too old at that point, but young Gerald Ford is clotheslining me. I'm getting decimated by young Gerald Ford. Dan, did you ever play Rise of Honor? I'd handle FDR. No, I've never played Rise of Honor. What is Super Mario Sunshine? It's a Mario 3 platformer. Do you have any new boxes, Dan? LRDC, I'm going to be honest with you. I am not ordering any sealed product at the moment. The only sealed product I have is what I have behind me. I am bringing in new singles every once in a while, but I'm pretty much done with the sealed product industry at the moment. You ever play Paper Mario? Yes, I played Paper Mario 1 and Thousand Year Door. Like them both very much. Dan, how long have you been sponsored by the DNC? About 7 months. Wasn't Abe Lincoln a boxer? Oh, yeah. Well, I was never beating Abe Lincoln anyway. Dan, you need to get closer to Isaiah Martin. If he wins, it could help your platform greatly. Me and Isaiah are pretty close. I want to help him win. It's not a matter of like, oh, if he wins, that'll help me. I want to help him win. We should do... I should see if I can if we can get Isaiah at the meetup in Houston. That could be cool. Although at that point it's an Isaiah meetup. Who's here to see Dan when Isaiah's there, you know? That time Dan found his name on the paid list for the DNC. When is Dan's run for Congress? I'd have to move. I can't run for Congress in this district. Didn't Hector say he was going? Hector said he was a maybe. Lincoln was a wrestler. Teddy was the boxer. He also did judo. Teddy Roosevelt was a man's man. Are you going to do a fundraiser for him? We'll see. We have a lot of time up until the... What is it called? Up until the primaries for the midterms. So, but I'd be down to do a fundraiser for him. We'd have to see. You only have that big Charizard box right now? No. So I have there's I have Battle Styles boxes, which are booster boxes. So there's how much are in booster boxes? Is it 36 packs or 24 packs? Ange knows if she's here. And then what else? Oh, if Hector's going, I'll totally be there. Let me turn Angela on for a second. We're gonna watch some Blanche videos. Don't let me forget. Put me in a room with Kennedy to fight, of course. I think fundraiser would be amazing, and you could probably raise a lot. This community is amazing. Yeah.
Hey Dan, Blanche reminder. Isaiah most Aways says hello when he's on, but not Aways. At Mary_J_Bridge dude. I saw that statue like 4 times. No way. You're welcome. So no contexto today? One key opens both doors. He is. Do you have anything, Togepi?
We have Shining Fates boxes.
Hi, Dan.
I think these have 7 packs in them. Hey, relaxed.
The way he goes behind the flag. So cute.
Champions
Where
Path.
did he go?
Champions Path Elite Trainer boxes.
Is Dan okay?
Got a big ass
He's missing.
Charizard on it.
Let's reach your gift goal. Where have they taken the geese? Cool. How much is that?
Let me see.
Request
I
up
love
Dan is happy
Kessler.
Thank you, Vicky. Dan, you should come to my school and debate Charlie Kirk.
Behind the flag there is a portal to Narnia.
Where is it? I'd be down to do
At
that.
Mary_J_Bridge lol. Dude, that thing is HUGE.
I love Kessler.
It's all
Thank you,
computer.
I love Kessler. I love Kessler. I love Kessler.
At
I
Newly
love
Light Blue Heart filled
Kessler.
with Pokemon.
Vicky, thank
At
you
Newly
so
Light Blue Heart.
much. We hit the I think we hit the most goals today. We hit like 4 or
Go,
5.
Vicky, go. W, Vicky. Champions Path is a great set. I have 2 of the Zards from that set. At Mary_J_Bridge BC, he's a pred. W sounds, Yano. Crab Rave worthy?
I don't know if I'm in a crab rave mood, to be honest.
I think Trump loves Tesla.
I think Trump
If
runs
it's around 60,
Tesla.
I do it.
Uh, 140. When does Dan After Hours begin?
I love Kessler.
We don't do After Hours
It's all
anymore.
computer.
Some people ruined it for everybody.
Champions Path ETBS are hard AF to find and expensive.
Yeah, they are. Have they identified the Zodiac
At
Unaliver?
Mary_J_Bridge, ha ha ha, oh no.
University of South
Everything's
Carolina.
computer. Dan, I think charades is the move low key. Do
I
you have
think-
anything, Togepi?
So the reality, do I have anything Togepi?
I think Trump just likes slurs TBH.
Um,
Definitely not me. I blush, obviously.
hold on, let me see.
Ted Cruz is the Zodiac Unaliver. Contexto Dan?
No, we're watching Blanche, okay? We already decided. I've forgotten it 3 days in a row now.
At Starscream LMFAOO.
Okay. I do have one thing.
At Starscream.
I do have one thing.
At Kill Him How He Managed to Hard RA Car is insane. What's Blanche? What is Blanche? Charades is a loaded word. If you have a box for a little less, I do it. I am close to USC. If you debate Charlie Kirk, there I'd go. Blanche. What's Blanche? The chat being read aloud is so funny I am dead. My baby. Good. OMG, that's adorable.
Let me see what I got, Liam.
Angela said coot. At Jordan Oak. At San Marty 86, that's my alma mater. I don't live far from there. My Shayla. At K.P. Lolalol.
So the Shining Fates box. Wait, am I?
I hope it is from Golden Girls.
Thoughts on TikTok ban soon? I hope it doesn't get banned. So the Shining Fates boxes are 70.
Focus is off.
And they also have a Charizard.
Bet.
I think that Shining Fates has a Charizard, right, Ange? Or am I wrong? Blur?
Dan, you took my contacts out. What's going on? Another traumatic Titanic moment incoming. Love Golden Girls, lol. I don't think so. Let me check. At
Wait, no.
K.P.
It has to. One of the packs has Charizard on it.
Better. There we go. Good now. The focus makes me feel disassociation. Thank you. He'll do the 140 box. Focus is good now.
The Champion's Path?
I am become meme, PWAD much. Toothbrush
Let me
kitchen.
give me 1 second just to check how many of those I have, because I know I sold one and I have to ship it. So I just want to make sure I'm not selling something that's already
Dark Zard.
taken.
It was a Roman salute. Guys, it was a Roman salute. Abracadabra. The Fire Dark Charizard. I totally forgot about that card. That was trippy. Dark Mega. More lure, please. Who's getting the Champion's Path ETB? Roman Salute, Roman Candle. Roman Slur. At Amy. I like Angela better with the random voices. If he has it. It's not unliving, it's a Roman dismissal. This is Sparta. Back in the closet of many things. Hi, I am Angles. What a bumpy flag. At LRDC02 sending you Zard luck. That chase in that set is awesome. I've pulled it twice. If not, I'll do another box, just got tax refund.
We're good to go.
$25% tariffs on all Pokemon.
Why is Dan behind the curtain so funny to me?
Don't listen to them, Angela. You're great. Sent. I think I posted the last one I pulled in the Discord.
All right. Dan, you gonna expand that box too?
Can we vote to have Angela with random voices? At ICE Cold. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh no. Sorry, no exclamation point. How much was that box?
140.
Hello. At Mary_J_Bridge AO.
You know what? It's actually a pretty good deal because
At
it comes with
LRDC02 jealous
it comes
I
with
want my tax
10
refund.
Champions Path packs.
Gave
Champions
$5
Path packs
tip
right
you.
now. Hold on, you guys are
Boxes
talking
are
over me.
priceless. Come on, good.
So, LRDC did tip $5. Thank you. So Champions Path packs are $13 each right now, and it comes with 10. So that's $130 just on the packs, and then it comes with. I'm not gonna spoil what else is in here, but it's definitely worth the additional $10. And Liam, thank you for the extra 5. I do appreciate that. Okay. Let me turn Angela back on.
At the last convention I went to a month ago, they were selling $150 to $200.
Yeah, so
Of course.
I wouldn't.
Thanks for the Pokemon.
If it weren't like Liam, or if it weren't like a viewer or
Thanks, suppressing
whatever,
speech is crazy.
I
Email
would
is funded by the DNC.
I would have these listed
At
for probably one.
Mary_J_Bridge. Oh God.
I would have these listed for like
turned her back on
160
alright.
or more, but I'm not gonna charge like the absolute max to, you know, a friend. Okay. We're going here.
Dan can't get a word in edgewise.
Didn't Abe Lincoln kill
I
vampires
feel
for
like the annoying
fun?
Trumper guests when you mute us. Scam me damn. At K.P.
Scam me damn.
Yo, how dope would it be if we played Jacobox? At Barbie. Ah, Dan. Hell no. Good Liam got a deal. Now he needs to pull the Charizard.
Yeah, he does. Okay, real quick. We gotta go take the socials down so that I can take this.
At Neely Light Blue Heart Yano. Chat might. Dan ending lives incoming. At Mary_J_Bridge, it's crazy expensive. The Pokemon market is crazy right now.
I really like this
At Aang
actually.
just
This is
found my
super
hollow
cute.
number 19 Charizard in my old binder.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out a better way to open these packs because I was
At
like,
Angus 12 a Porky,
I
you've
was
never
hurting my
actually
arms
listened.
last time.
Typical. Dan, my favorite is Arceus.
a good one.
Do you have a P.O. box?
Yes, it is in my Discord.
Massage time. At K.P. If I pull it, you get it. At Immoral_Medic. He has like 100 variants, no? Or am I stupid? At LRDC02 let's go.
Okay, really quick.
At Moxie for Pokemon cards.
Shout out to Dance,
Dan reminds me of Pikachu.
Sim, and Darkwing
Hey
Girl.
Dan, did you see Pete Buttigieg drop the F? Wicked angle. At Aang, yeah, sadly Dan said it's PSA 7.
Dance, Sim, and Darkwing Girl. Big shout out. Thank you so much for being the top 3 likers.
W. Glenn.
Okay, I'm turning this
At
off
Aang,
so
if
we
it
can
was
see.
PSA 10, it'd be 700 to 800.
Yeah, no, I
Sometimes
looked at
these
the back.
comments are grouped together perfectly when Angela says them. Haha.
It'd be like PSA 7 at best.
Bruh, I turned my phone upside down to try and read what the thing said, but it's backwards. At LRDC02, keep it raw, you'll still sell it for a good price. Scizor, Gengar, and Mimikyu are my favorite Pokemon. Upside down and backwards, you say.
Okay, I gotta. So y'all wanted me to flip it, right? So it's not backwards.
The gentle hands. Dan, scoot the
Um,
text up, doesn't block the screen. Just hold our phone up to a mirror. At Aang, what do you think I could post it for?
hold on, I gotta remember how to do this.
Ew. I have a shit ton of product being delivered tomorrow. I am excited. Don't worry, it'll just invert my eyes.
Okay, I think that worked.
Yes, the hands. At LRDC02 at a PSA and or Raham, let me see.
All right.
Marco waiting to open the box.
Here we go.
Now we turn our phones upside down. At Aang, getting my Mew X and the Charizard card from Dan Sunday. Super excited. Wow, this is an angle. At Neely Light Blue Heart. At Neely Light Blue Heart lol.
I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in years, but I used to. All right. Here we go.
This is an angle you should see when he works out. Dan and Ash are the same person. Prove me wrong.
Yeah,
You said
they,
10 packs, right? Best of luck, Liam.
Yeah, this has 10 packs.
Come
in
on,
it.
Dark Charizard.
This is like a
At Saintla_Val.
A guidebook, I think. I don't know.
At Rome, thank you.
Okay. All right. This cardboard separator. Or come on, trading card game rules. Rulebook if you play.
Fancy.
Okay. A
I am Angela. I am hungry. More
full
hands, please.
pack of energies.
Game playbook.
For anyone that does want to play, this has
Yeah,
a
who
bunch
needs a
of
separator?
mixed energies.
I've won a tournament before, but maybe I need it.
These are dividers for if you're sorting your cards. They have this little tab right here, and they have a picture of Gigantamax Charizard. So that's pretty cool. Turn off chat for ASMR. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Now we have the Charizard VMAX dividers. There are 4 of them included. The design on the box itself. You have Charizard, as well as all the different types. Going. Now we have a pack of 60 Charizard VMAX sleeves. These are a great way to sleeve up your deck if you're playing, but for most people, you can use these to keep your cards safe and mint condition. Never forget to sleeve up. Now we have, for people that do play the game, a burn counter and a poison counter. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Set of dice used for keeping track of damage in the games. And now we have, check this out. As a reminder, the 10 packs alone are worth 130 of the 140. All of this stuff just for the last $10. Sealed. Okay. Here we go. Don't take it out of the plastic. I mean, I'm not going to. If he wants to, it's up to him. And that spread was crazy. Marco not impressed. All right, here we go. First pack. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sliding that thing like he in the club. Okay. For the first pack, I'm just gonna see how many cards. Okay, it's 4. We're doing 4 to the front. Liam, you don't use the code cards for anything, right? Because I'm just pulling them out. Okay, there we go. Right. Start off with a Psychic Energy. An Absol that is out of focus. Beedrill. Rotom Bike. Machop. Nickit. Trubbish, for those that don't know, this Pokemon is based on a bag of garbage. And yet, this is not the Pokemon that is based off of Donald Trump. There is a whole separate Pokemon based off of Donald. Hatena. Aw, look how cute. Rockruff. Also, very cute. Okay, Marco, you're in the way. Ooh, we have a hollow water energy. Big water, as Trump would put it. And a Galarian Cursola V. Ultra rare. The hit right off the bat. Next pack. Here we go. Start with Blurry Metal Energy. Desperately. Another Rotom Bite. A Machoke, the evolved form of Amp. Leave the rares with the Charizard sleeves. You want me to open the Charizard sleeves? You know what I'm gonna do, Liam? I'm gonna sleeve them with my own sleeves so that you can open the Charizard sleeves like on how do I put this? I'm gonna leave these for you to open, and then I will just provide my own sleeves for the rares. Machoke. Careful with the EDB sleeves, they aren't great on the card corners. Nick at Night. Blue. Machop. Galarian Zigzagoon. This is a regional variant of Zigzagoon. Vulpix. How cute. Have a reverse hollow Team Yell Grunt. And another hit. A full art Gardevoir VMAX. I think that deserves some W's in the chat. Two hits in a row. Next pack. Frankly. No. Jay, this is an Elite Trainer box. The UPC is still sealed. Frankly, Liam is such an amazing person. He deserves 10 hits in a row. Big water. Victini. Macho. Abu. Machop. Atena. Full heel. Aggie. Purloin. Look at that slick cat. Ooh, a reverse holographic Arbok. A holographic Scrafty. All right, ladies. Fourth pack. Have darkness. Abu. Sheet of white paper to help me focus. Either Betty or B. I'm not sure. Absol. I knew a girl in middle school had this same move. Rockruff. Full heel. Braggy. Ekans. Fun fact. Ekin spelled backwards is snake, and Ekin is a snake. Una. Suspicious food tin. Reverse holographic. Oh, and a holographic Machamp, which completes the full evolution line. Have Machop evolving into Machoke, which evolves into Machamp. There are 6 packs. You play the card game cards? I haven't played the card game in probably. Eevee spelled backwards. Have the spicy grass energy. Machoke. Pokemon Center Lady. Hop. Rockruff. Weedle. Made out of clay. Clay Aiken was second place his season of American. Swablu. Una. Pokeball. A reverse hollow metal energy. And oh! Yo! I'm sorry, I blew your ears out. We're sleeving that right now. Hold on. This is a hyper rare Charizard VMAX. We're going to get a price check on this. Oh my god. In near mint condition, this card is worth anywhere between $170 and $210. The rest is just gravy, baby. I'm going to take a look at the edges to see if this has a shot at a PSA 10. I think this has it's a shoo-in for a PSA 9. There might be a shot at a PSA 10. That is my unprofessional opinion. Oh my goodness. I am so excited. I broke the ASMR for that. Rainbows grade well with usually. That's a W, Dan. Congrats. Don't congratulate me. Congratulate Liam. That's awesome. I'm so happy for him. Hey, Maya. Let's talk about that after the live, Liam. So, for those that don't know, fun fact, there is a website called Whatnot where people do things just like this, but with strangers. Strangers send money and the theater opens. But a common controversy, the creator would get an expensive car was in the pack, and they would take the pack off camera for just 1 second and then open a different pack. So, my recommendation, do not buy cards from Whatnot. Lightning energy. A Absol. Victini. Sonia. Luke Cage. Oh, sorry. Ravana. I agree, Ange. This ETB has been free fire emoji. Islapede. Malika. Thinking of Mortal Kombat. But the character is not Luke Cage, is it? It's something else, Cage. Oh, is it Liu Kang? Liu Kang. My apologies. Brain does not hold memories correctly. Aryan Zigzagoon. Ah, I believe I combined Liu Kang with Johnny Cage. A reverse hollow Victini. And another hit! Wrap Locked V. I believe this is a boxing octopus. Just to recap, we have only opened 6 packs. 1, 3, including the second most expensive card in the entire. Oh, and let me know what it is. I probably have. The only card more expensive than this is the Tiny Charizard. It's the same as this card, but instead of orange, and it's only about $20 more. Charizard is so girly pop. This Charizard is certainly an ally. Welcome in, Johnny. Going to the next pack. Psychic Energy. Rotom Phone. Milo or Milo. Turf Field Stadium. Purloin. Ekin. Potion. Vulpix. King K. A reverse holographic Machamp. And another ultra rare Eldegoss V. I believe this Elite Trainer box is glitched. Five. Not to mention 3 Charizard V. Him is so tired. 3 packs left. Metal Energy. After this pack, I need to take a quick break. Hope that'll. Edie. Here's Believe it or not, this pack is blurry, not the camera. Vicious food tin. Ange, this card is worth 5 cents. I believe you're mistaken. No offense. Oh, oh, you meant the holographic. Potion. Galarian Lanoon. Nickit. Machop. Ekin. In this economy, 5 cents worth. Galarian Lanoon, Reverse Hollow, and Altaria, Holographic. There are 2 packs remaining. Need to feed. I will be right back. In the meantime, I will have Angela read out your comments so that y'all can ASMR yourself.
Log into your backup and take us to feed Walker, Dan. Walker, we are Zard hunting. Walker will bring back the luck. W. Liam. Tesla. Angela is too loud. She's not whispering. W. Walker. Woo back to rip and chips. 7 sizzling sausages sizzling in a saucepan. W. Everyone. Tesla. Talk softly, Angela. At barefoot hippie _spirit, damn, she took that seriously. Tesla. One day, we'll be taken to feed Walker with Dan again, one day. Angela. Angeler. I might swerve bend that corner WOOOAHHH. I love Tesseler. Maybe I should feed my fur babies too. Tesley. At Killam. Here's Zardy. I love Angeler.
Right.
At Sim Whiteheart did. Is it all right though? Oh no, sad face.
Very hard.
Liam, I posted the chase you are looking for now in Discord. Whoa. Walker is a what? I am so sick of these people you know.
Walker is deaf. Right. Big water energy. Turfield Stadium. Pop. E-drill. Or as one viral video star would call it, Big Dick B. Inkay. Fun fact, the way you evolve this Pokemon, the video game, is by flipping your Nintendo DS upside down. Galarian Zigzagoon. Rubbish. Full heat. Sizzlepede. Please, I beg of you, remain in focus. Reverse holographic. Team Yell Grunt. And finally, another hit. Dreadmaw VMAX full art, textured. This has to be a record. We are 9 packs in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ultra rares. Excuse me, ultra rare plus, because this is a secret rare Charizard VMAX. It's out of 9 packs. Absolute insane odds. This is something to investigate for election fraud. Final pack. Bro, keep politics out of Pokemon. Excuse you. Pokemon has universal healthcare. We should strive to have the same healthcare system as Pokemon. Darkness Energy. Malamar. This is the evolved form of Inkay, Pokemon that you need to turn upside down to evolve. You can see, when you flip it upside down, if I could figure out the logistics of turning my hand upside down. Good. I know, Moxie. I'm trying very hard to keep it in focus. Maybe I should stick to my day job. Okay, here we go. Malamar. Field State. Leopard. Malik, I think we all know the answer to that question. Arvana. Zigzagoon. Kakuna. Roly-Coly. Fish. A reverse hollow Milo. And a holographic Marnie. Congratulations. Amazing pulls in this V. Have Redmaw VMAX, Grappalock V, the Galarian Cursola V, the Eldegoss V, the Gardevoir VMAX, and finally, the hyper rare Charizard VMAX. If you're wondering why I've called different rarities so far, because I'm not sure. Hyper rare, secret rare, a rainbow rare. But all I can say is Liam has made back his money and then some. The W in my book. course, Liam. One second. Walker is screaming. I have 2 gay dragons now. A Dragonite and now. I don't think I've ever heard Dan. Well, Cal. Missed out on the only Dan's back when it was up and running. Lasted a You know what, Malik? I think I will. Sorry, I did get a little bit. Okay, LRD. Evan. However, I will say, box being as good as the one Liam just opened are very low. Results may vary. Some assembly may apply. DC, I would gladly do another one if we just skip to the hollows instead of going through all the commons. Will say, if I were in Liam's shoes, different. I think getting so many of the hits from this set already going to get a lot of duplicate. RDC, how can you divide? There's 3 Charizards in there. Who gets? How do you divide the 3 Charizards by 2 people? Who else is? I'm gonna watch a couple Blanche videos. Then I'm gonna end the. I hope you all enjoy ASMR opening with Don Melk. right, chat? Righteous. Liam, do you like Tyranitar? Or Houndoom? Because I really like it. Just look at him. He's zonked out. That battle style. Food. Strike or Shifu VMAX? Alternate. I believe is the other packs of it. And Shining Fates gives you another chance at a Charizard. I'll give you the options later. There are also options to just do packs. Really up to you. This is the Battlestyle booster box. This is the set that has the Tyranitar. Battlestyle. 36 packs in it. It would be 190. Bobat Special Edition. 7 booster packs in it. Would be whatever I told you before. $70. Wait, is that? Yes, which would be 70. We also have, ranging from Vivid Voltage, which is the set that has a Pikachu, all the way to Evolving Skies. This is the very expensive set that has Umbreon VMAX. While you think about it, I'm going to turn on Angela. Some food in my mouth. Very, very hungry.
Liam, I am cool with whatever you decide. At Tai Pokemon pack opening. At Tai he no longer does politics. Kidding. Box is so big. That is Angela. Dan is expanding that box too. Liam, do you want to see what's in Shining Gates? Whoa, Fates. At Aang, yeah. It's like Christmas. How much are the voltage packs, Dan?
Good volt.
Please put up the tree. Dan, what are you eating?
$10.
That's all you get.
Let me check what other
Enjoy
packs
that. At Neely Light Blue Heart, you made me stop typing to respond to your joke. Haha, I forgot it too. The voice. 1 saltine. At Barbie. One saltine, I hear, opens all doors.
Also have Chilling Rain, Battle Style, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. And of course,
At Barbie Magic Crackers.
Evolving Sky.
Chilling Pain. Haha. Gam spotted. My.
Liam, if you'd like, this decision. There is no rush.
At LRDC02 links to both sets are in Discord. He'll do the Battle Styles box and 2 voltage packs.
Right. Planned.
Tough decision, Liam.
I am very in style. Gotten it. Any alternate.
We wild. Yes, of course, say more. Can we kick the ASMR? Dan might need 2 saltines. We got the luck in this chat. You got this, Liam. SWNT. Battle Styles ended up being short printed. The set will just keep going up in price. Sent. W. Liam. At Cappy Haha. At Aang, I just love that sleeping Tyrannodor. Obi, how dare.
Liked how Angela pronounced that. Right. This is 36 packs. Rares.
Can we mute
That's
the
all right with
ASMR
it.
and focus in the chat?
Oh, yes.
Holos only is fine.
Would you like me to start? And by mute the ASMR, did you mean me? Because if you'd like, I can just talk normal. Whatever you guys prefer. Liam's choice? Okay. And a rare fortress. A reverse hollow giraffe rig. Okay, Ange, I'm going to test that. Whimsicott. No dice on the. If it oh wait, you guys said normal. I'm sorry, I got used to it so much. I can't get out of it. Okay, here we go. Regular Dan voice. All right. Luck. I can't even remember the last time I opened a booster box. All right. I'm gonna speed run this chat. Oh wait, did I pull that from? I pulled that from here, right? Said third from the left hinge. The hit always. Have reverse hollow. Ooh, look at that. Reverse hollow NA. And hit on the first pack. Ooh, a Tyranitar V. Oh. Good sign. Pack that Ange said is always a hit. Okay. First hollow Cacturne. Rare Galarian Slope. Okay, this pack has Tyranitar on it, so gotta mean something, right? Five. Have a reverse hollow Bouffalant and a hollow Bronzong. Trying my best to keep it in focus, but also not be here for an hour. I'm sorry. Wait, I have a question. Is there anyone currently awake on YouTube or Twitch? Because if not, I'm ending the YouTube and Twitch live. Pavilion reverse hollow and a Pavilion rare. I have never seen that before. Interesting. Health pack on the right is a hit. Okay. Well, you mean 12th when we started or 12th in general? Because I pulled one already from the right. So this is 12th from when we started. In 12th from now, then it's the one behind it. Wow. Have a first hollow Crawdaunt and a Bolton card, but it's not. There we go. I got banned from a local card shop for mapping their booster boxes. And you are a deviant in the Pokemon field community, it seems. 5. Oh my god, look how cute. First hollow Onyx. Wait, are his eyes open? Never mind, he's not sleepy. I take this back. I thought his eyes were closed. And, ooh, a Primeape. This is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Love Primeape. Have a Dottler reverse and a victory bell. Pretty cool artwork. A hollow, but I like it. Oh, Bailey, is this your first time tuning in for the Pokemon part of the live? 5. 4C, reverse hollow, and Galarian Rhyme. I keep going back to the ASMR voice. I'm sorry, guys. I got too used to it. Yeah, no, Bailey, this is only like the second or third time we're doing this. But I do, for those that don't know, my day job is selling Pokemon cards. 1, 5. Have a reverse hollow Spearow. Do an accent instead, it'll help. Okay. And now we have a holographic Sandaconda. I am a Swedish plumber. I'm here to fix your pipes. Okay, we got 2 people in Twitch and 1 person in YouTube that are still awake. Doing RFK. Okay. We're gonna open the next pack. And it's a quote from Always Sunny in... I can't do this. It actually hurts my throat. It's a quote from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Have a Rapid Strike, Scroll of Swirls, reverse hollow. And... Ooh! Full art Rapid Strike or Shifu VMAX. Still got a ton of packs, by the way. One, two. All right, we got a Salazzle and a Licky Licky. This is my Brooklyn accent. And by Brooklyn, I mean Joey Wheeler from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series. Brooklyn. 5. We have a reverse hollow. We have a reverse hollow Colossal. It is the largest Pokemon. At least that's what the people are saying. And then we have a Crobat. We're gonna go to our next pack now. I can't tell if this is an FDR or a Bernie Sanders. One, two, three, four, 5. We have a reverse hollow Electivire. and a full art Bruno, Elite Four member. Liam said Irish. I don't know how to do an Irish accent. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't know how to do any accent. All right, governor, we're about to do another pack. I can't. I'm sorry. All right, no more accents. We're done with accents. Cheerio, pip pip. Reverse Hollow Weeping Bell and a Conkeldurr rare. Two Magadan. Well, if we open this pack here... Damn, I don't even remember Magadan. My memory is shot. Thanks a lot, Caffeine. You remind me about my neurological problems. For 5. We have a Reverse Hollow Rapid Strike Energy and a rare Pavilion. The wettest hurricane from the standpoint of water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a Reverse Hollow Honedge and a Holographic Colossal. Best pull was the Hollow Big Water. Two, 3, 4, 5. Reverse Hollow Tower of Darkness and a rare Aegislash, which is the all form of that Honedge that we just. Aegislash is one of my faves. Yeah, mine too, actually. I really like Aegislash. Six hits or more is a dub in my eyes. Yeah, I agree. On a booster box. That Champion's Path Elite Trainer box spoiled chat, I think. Wait, look at the artwork. Hold on. Just a common, but that. That's sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the Reverse Hollow Yarn Zubat. And a rare Mr. Rhyme. Been waiting on AAA for an hour and a half now. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. But I hope we made the wait a little bit more bearable. 5. We have... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Wait, you got the whole line. Doublade. Okay, so it starts with Honedge. It starts with Honedge. Then it goes to Doublade. And then it goes to Aegislash. Oh, and wait, and that's so crazy. And then the Hollow Attack Mode Aegislash. Oh my god, wait. You got the defense stance and the attack stance. And that was unplanned, by the way. So loud. I'm sorry, Barbie. I'll refrain myself from being excited and enjoying life from now on. Excuse me. All right, guys. We're going to open our next pack. I wonder what'll be in here. Probably nothing. That better? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll forgive you. Or being a D1 hater, love to see it. All right, we have a reverse hollow Bolton and oh my god, a Tapu Koko VMAX. That's hit number 4, and we still have that many packs. Yeah, Ethan, Tapu Koko VMAX is an ultra rare. It's also textured. I didn't want to get too excited because Barbie's still here, but JK, I'm kidding. I forgive you, Barbie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carnivine, reverse hollow, and Lurantis. New packs drop tomorrow. Yeah, something like that. But I'm not getting any. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna make a TikTok about this. But look at this fucking fortune. Hello? That's my fortune? Pandemic warning. CDC fortune cookie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I love Honchkrow. Got a reverse hollow Honchkrow and another hit. Single strike Urshifu V. Five hits so far. And that many packs left. Tariffs hit the fortune. All right, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bruxish, reverse hollow, and a rare Jellicent. Very interesting. One, 2, 5. We got a Luxray, reverse hollow, and ooh, there's your 6th hit, Cricketune V. This might be my favorite bug Pokemon. He has like a mustache. Or we have 6 ultra rares. We still haven't pulled a secret rare or an alternate art. Well, I'm hoping Liam gets the alternate art. Obviously of Tyranitar, but any alternate art would be sick. We'll see. We got a lot of packs left. Four, 5. Pawniard hollow. And a rare Mineshaw. I may be the only person who loves Ferrothorn. You know what's funny? There's someone that loves every Pokemon out there, you know? Play Pokemon Go. I did back in 2016. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a reverse hollow Licky Licky. And it is after midnight, so y'all know what that means, folks. And oh, and a rare Licky Licky. The old double lick. One for each. Never mind. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play doll, reverse hollow. Ooh, and a Corviknight B. Hit number 7. Liam is on one tonight. Yeah, I also like Corviknight. I don't know if I like Corviknight or Honchkrow more, though. I like them both. Someone need that luck post haste. We have a reverse hollow Cherubi and an Aegislash. Five. Reverse hollow Swordward and Shieldbert. Interesting humans. And a holographic Cherim, which is the evolved form of the Cherubi we just got. Look at that. One, two, three, four, 5. Seadra. Oh, yeah, reverse hollow Seadra. And then a rare Salazzle. Is Costco a good place to get Pokemon cards? If you can find them nowadays, I would say so, yeah. Usually good deals. One, two, three, four, 5. First hollow Embor. That's a cool looking card. Punching the viewer. And a Conkeldurr rare. Okay, we got 5 packs left here. Love your debates. Just wanted to say, please keep us informed and keep doing your thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We'll be back for debates tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. We got Cubone, first holographic, and a rare Centis. Packs left. Ooh, one of each artwork. Look at that. I'll save the Tyranitar pack for last. First hollow Bronzong. Then Headbutt is what I do with my mic when MAGA really frustrates me. And Victory Bell. All right. Think someone in their early 40s is too old to get into Pokemon asking for a friend? Absolutely not. I think if you enjoy something, it shouldn't matter what your age is. Now that being said, Pokemon can be very addictive, so be careful. But no, I don't think someone in their early 40s. If Dean wanted some Pokemon cards, I'd open some packs for him. 1, 2. Got Energy Recycler, Reverse Hollow, and a holographic Meowstic. All right, 2 packs left. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the Reverse Hollow Escape Rope. This is what I want to use to escape reality when MAGA gets me to patience level 0. And a rare Electivire. All right, last pack. We're gonna need all of chat's energy for this one. As a recap, got so far. Got the Tyranitar V, Corviknight V, Kricketune V, Single Strike or Shifu V. You don't want to ask that, Dan? Wait, what did I ask? Tapu Koko V Max, Bruno Full Art, Rapid Striker Shifu V Max, and the final pack. Oh, I see, Barbie. Two, three, 4, 5. We have a Reverse Hollow Mine Shao, a Stonjourner Rare. This whole stack is all rares and reverse hollows, and also regular hollows. 7 hits overall. Sucks it was anticlimactic, but cap all the hits. You want to go with the first box as well? So you have the. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna give you one free pack. These are 3-card packs that I use for giveaways. The pull rate is not great in them, but I don't want to end on a rare. Vulpix, Nickit, and Bisharp. All right, well, we tried. Okay. Anyone else missed the mic bumps from the old mic? So this is the ETB promo, Charizard V. Cards. Have the. How is it sealed? It came in the product like that. Like it wasn't pulled in a pack. It was a bonus for buying that product. We have the Rapid Strike or Shifu VMAX, Full Art Bruno, Tapu Koko VMAX, Single Strike or Shifu V, Kricketune V, Corviknight V, Tyranitar V, Gardevoir VMAX, Eldegoss V, Galarian Cursola V, Rapalocked V, Rednaw VMAX, and the Piece de Resistance, the Charizard VMAX, Secret Rare. This is a $200 card. And I'm so happy that Liam pulled. All right. Is Sonia still here? Sonia, if you're still here, let me know. Because if not, I think I might skip Blanche tonight. I'm really tired and hungry. Not Mailium, right? Of course not Mailium. Thanks for the openings. Of course. Thank you for buying my my stuff. Because like I said, I'm not restocking any of my sealed. So once it's all gone, we can fill that shelf with, like, I don't know, books or something. Probably not books. I actually don't know what I'm going to use that shelf for. Probably boxes of singles, what I would imagine. Not single dollar bills, like singles as in cards that aren't in packs. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Nicole. Happening? Why like this? There we go. We have a lot of sealed left. So I have one booster box left. I have a bunch of packs still. One booster box of a few like products that aren't booster boxes, like special editions and stuff. A few Elite Trainer boxes, but also a bunch of packs. Did you see the kid you pulled rainbow card first try? He flipped. Kid you pulled? I pulled a kid? Or are you saying the kid that pulled? I don't know if I did see that. All right, y'all. It has been real. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna get that 240 Charizard box in a week or so, Dan, but you can send all that stuff. Okay. Let's talk in DMs about, because you said you wanted to get the Charizard graded. Let me see about that, and then I'll. What is Blanche? She's a TikToker and she's really funny, but I'm too tired to watch it now. All right. Good night, everybody. Are you in District 1 or 6? No. Night, Dan. On milk. Night, caffeine. All right. So Twitch, love you all. It's been real. Twitch is no longer with us. YouTube, love you all. It's been real.